What is going on, internet? And welcome to OnlyCops. We are still waiting for Dad to come back from his potty break, but I can still at least get done with the intros and we can be on time, so there will be no complaints about time. We're going to start off with who got first. We have Edgar Allan Popo. My dog is in first place. Poseidon is in second, and Lapete is third. He said that he licked the strand and it tasted a little salty. Uh, it's because we're doing a lot of hard work. That is a big special thank you to our Vigilantes group who got all of these videos together for you guys, plus one that I added. Um, the Want to give a big special shout out to all of them and also to all of our new subscribers. We have a lot more. So welcome if you're here every single Thursday at 7:30 Central Standard Time. We will be doing these body cam breakdowns for the foreseeable future. So, I'm going to say hello to everybody. Robert Carson, Christy C, Cody Smalls, Fawner. I'm saying it just to upset him now instead of Phoner. Brian Miner. Mama is in the house. Sarah is in the house. Robert is in the house, also a member now of the YouTube channel here. John C. I always want to say John Cena every time I see it. Dan, Jordan, Emu is indeed here, representing the vigilantes here of the group. Merkener is here, as well as RJ. What do you call twin boys with... Oh, no. I can't pin that comment because YouTube's going to get mad at me, but that's hilarious. Jesus Garcia. What is going on, homie? I do indeed have my Bible clutched, Sailor George. I am ready. I do have the Bible. Little Duck, it is good to see you. I was hanging out with him in the Discord recently. Who's got Ohanti for the World Series? Or was that Ohani? That guy's wildly good at baseball. I'm going to give the score for the last one. And then for those of you that are new, we keep score here when we do body cam breakdowns. And I keep score just as a metric, mostly for my and Keith's entertainment. But you guys get to get involved here. Feds were at negative 100. Chat was at plus 15. I will keep you guys at plus 15 for this one. State boys were 50. County was 10. Municipals were at negative 24. Admin was at negative 330, which they deserved. Media is at plus 5. Society was at plus 5. Suspects were at negative 45. And then second responders never left the station. They stayed on their lazy boys and never got involved. So we will go ahead and start the scorecard off real quick. The Ohani. Is that really how? Oh, is it? Otani. Oh, that's what it is. Otani. You can't punish me on my own stream. Sam, what is going on? He is hitting us with the State Boys theme song already. Hardy is here. Anyways, we're going to get started here in a second. If you guys are interested, we do have a bunch of merch. Producer Juan did bless us, though it is not an Officers React. It is with Halloween-themed merch. So I still like, and I'm still a fan of the Spirit of the Law shirt, which I think is hilarious. So anyways, if you guys are interested in that kind of stuff, you guys can do it. I'm going to get started on the score. Feds start off as their negative 100. State boys are starting at 0. County, of which Keith in his I'm going to say ubiquitous experience.
Very ubiquitous experience, yes.
He will represent them. I will represent municipals. Municipals. We will also allow admin on this row. Admin. We will have suspects. We will have society. Society. I'm missing one. Second responders and media. and then media. There we go. We're going to start with the first one. Does this look like my people? I don't know. I can't tell.
It's hard to tell. Yeah.
As a quick disclaimer, one, Axon, I'm looking at you. Two, I forget to give this disclaimer every once in a while. We are not here to try to armchair quarterback this, nor are we here to glorify violence. Unfortunately, violence is a reality of the job. We are here to try to educate the public based on our ubiquitous collective experience within law enforcement to contextualize law enforcement encounters to, one, make it safer for the public so they can actually know their rights. And then also, conversely, to hopefully get a better culture promoted within law enforcement to get them to, one, be better at their jobs, and two, likely do it more safely because it makes it better for us, it makes it better for them, and it just creates a better, more harmonious environment for the peacekeeping that will get done. But we'll get started on this and see. Oh, I was starting off. Oh, I forgot about chat. Chat. What was their score? Was it plus 15? I'll let you guys start there. You guys can hurt yourself or help yourself in the meantime.
There we go.
This is the rare rear view camera here. This does not look like a patrol car, though. No, because it's Axon Fleet. So this has to be... Oh, I bet it's a slick car. This guy's flashing his high beams. This is very defensive driving of this guy. Also likely would qualify, at least in Texas, as following too closely. And then not using a turn signal.
Yep. Improper use of the horn.
Yep.
Yep. Guy's just racking them up.
And then obstructing traffic. Unless he's stopping for lights.
744 traffic stop.
The sigh. There was a I had some training officers that actually joked about this. So when they implemented dash cams, this was before body cams. Dash cams have been around, what, like 15, 20 years, maybe more?
More, yeah.
They used to have little microphones. And you would attach the little like transmitter to your belt and it would pick up audio, right? And that audio would go to the dash cam, and it's kind of like what we see with a lot of state agencies now that aren't issuing body cams. And they started to teach to be careful what you say before and after calls. See, they basically gave it like a warm period is what they call it. The hot period's when you're actually on the call, right? They said the warm period is surrounding the call. It goes because it will catch things that you're randomly saying. And one of the things that we talk about is trying to make sure that we avoid showcasing bias, because that can come up in the court of law. But it's always hot mic stuff with cops are always the worst. But just be cognizant of that. The second you kick those lights on, typically your pre-rolls anywhere from 30 seconds to 2 minutes, depending on the agency, or 10 seconds. But be careful with your pre-roll audio, because that can come up and bite you.
Route 12 and south.
Free advice on traffic stops, and this is how I was taught. I did not turn on my lights until I had already called out my stop and ran the plate. There's going to be every once in a while, the guy like blew a red light and you've immediately turned around to try to stop him. That's sometimes the only time you're going to get stuck in a situation where you really don't have an option. But you want to give dispatch an opportunity to run the plate, give your return, especially if you're going to have a spicy return. But also, if someone's near and around you, they can start rolling. And if this happens to you, where you're now needing to be out of your vehicle and handling whatever confrontation is going to kind of come your way, you've already gotten all the radio traffic out. You don't have to concern yourself. They know where you are. They know who you're out with. And then whatever's going to happen is going to happen. You're not in this weird in between where you're on the radio, not on the radio. Conversely, if you're having road rage and a cop pulls you over, maybe don't jump out of your car. This is free advice. This is a very, let's say, aggressive posture.
A little bit, yeah.
That will cause, I've only had this happened maybe about 4 times to me out of all the traffic stops I participated in, where they were immediately out of the vehicle. I've had plenty of confrontational traffic stops, but like this, you got a pucker factor 10 right here. This should make every cop a little stressed out.
Well, stay in your car. Stay in your car. Okay. It's wallet 28.
Wait, what?
That's what I'm trying to say.
He's currently trying to arrest me.
I get she's probably deflecting. This is kind of a weird situation for her, and she's probably deflecting some of the stress of the situation. But you need to treat this person with adequate due diligence, because let's say he's retrieving a weapon. She's right now kind of chuckling on the radio. This is not a criticism of her. She's slowly catching up mentally. This is a lot of times they talk about the OODA loop being a reaction time thing of like a quick draw scenario. This is an OODA loop of realizing like, hey, this guy's indicated multiple pre-attack cues. Like, I need to start treating the situation a little differently. Know what you have is something that is taught a lot within field training circles. It's like, what do you got, rookie, is what they always hit you with. It's like the worst phrase you can hear if you don't know what you got, which is why you watch OnlyCops, so you can know what you got. Maybe leaving.
Roll the window down. Roll the window down. Roll the window down. Pretend to. You can just attach your wallet.
Shout out to the earpiece.
Why are you stopped in the middle of the road?
I'm trying to get you to pull over. You wouldn't listen.
Oh, he stopped her.
Yeah.
Wow.
He said he was going to arrest her.
That's wild to me. Okay. So also, she didn't turn on his lights, and that's what caused him to stop. He went around her and brake checked her, basically. Bro, somebody brake checks me in my patrol car, like, especially if that's a marked unit, this posture should be a little different. And I'm not saying go and tune this guy up. What I am saying is treat it with the deference of this could be a dangerous situation for you. Should be requesting a back already if you can get one en route to you. And if you can't, be making the determination of whether or not you're going to engage this individual. So obstructing traffic, all the litany of Class C's that you got, right? But there's a lot of safety concerns here. He's back in his vehicle after showing that he's being confrontational. He's saying that he's going to arrest you. What does that mean? Things like that. This is all the pre-attack cues. All the heebie-jeebies.
Pretend to. Can you attach wallet?
-5 for Lady Cop.
You cannot stop in the middle of the
I'm
road.
trying to get you to pull over.
Okay, roll the window down. Give me your driver's license.
Okay, he took off. Now, most cities' pursuit policy won't let you chase that. These are all misdemeanors, traffic violations, effectively. I'm not going to be super mad that she's not like sprinting to her car to try to chase this, but policy in a lot of places, you're probably letting this thing go. I, as a cop, would like to say and articulate that maybe there's some danger to the public here. If he's willing to interact with me this way, he might be a danger to himself or others. There's a couple different ways you can shake this to where you should probably try to do some level of enforcement action. The only thing I might see where you could stretch it is eluding in a vehicle, depending on your state. Could potentially be a felony in progress you might be able to pursue for. Maybe, but most of the policy is not going to let you do this. And it's marked, but she's in uniform.
He didn't do nothing wrong, you guys. What the hell?
No, don't worry. Shh. Don't worry.
Who's Wallach for president?
Don't worry. Don't worry. Hey, don't worry.
I think he went to EMS for this tape job. I'm not saying I haven't done something ghetto like this in the field, but goodness. I'll take 5 from society. And then I'll take 5 from suspects, because it was just a weird suspect interaction. But at least he was cool and he complied.
Everybody, Congress will know. Don't worry. Don't worry. I'm all right now.
I like how she's de-escalating her. Good on him.
I
I'm gonna take that
I
5
know,
back from
everybody
suspects.
knows. I'm
Shout
not
out to
gonna
him for
ask a
de-escalating.
lawyer. All right, everyone, I gotta go. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Take it easy.
Appreciate you coming out so easy.
No problem.
I guess they called
No
and did a welfare
problem.
check afterwards.
Oh, that's fine. That's fine. Sure.
Sure, they ran a tag and just addressed
I
him
want a
and
lawyer.
showed up.
That's what I was gonna say. The address showed up. They could see him and could clearly like, hey, let's pull up a driver's license picture of this guy.
Yeah.
This is the registered owner. This is the address. Here's his name. Here's his ID. His ID shows him at the same place. That's a weird one.
Right now.
All right, ask me any questions.
I want a lawyer right now.
You make some phone calls when we get to the station, okay?
That I want a lawyer.
What station?
Fox Lake.
And then they're going to take me to McHenry, Lake County.
Correct.
I know. I want my lawyer.
Okay, that's fine.
Shout out to suspects.
So don't worry. Okay,
Actually knowing their
hon?
rights.
I love you too.
Do you need any phone numbers? Or do you have your phone with you that you can...
I don't have no.
Bro, does mom love you that much, Doug? You've been doing some really out of pocket stuff. Bro, shout out to this guy's wife. She is a ride or die, man. I'm assuming it's like some sort of mental health thing. He's been complicit in the, or compliant, should I say, in the arrest. I guess they called him and he just came out. I am glad they showed up with as many officers as they did. You'll also notice nobody's parked right in front of the house. That lets me think that they staged and then approached on foot, which is also smart because you could be walking into an ambush or something weird. But also tells me that they didn't pursue, which is about what I thought it would be.
No phone on me.
Do you need to
you
get
want
phone
it?
numbers from
No, I don't need no phone
your
number.
attorney?
Yeah,
Nope.
they had
Car
to
comments will do that in front of the camera, okay?
That's fine with
And
me.
do you need anything else?
Nope.
Perfect.
No.
At least they're being cool with him since he's being cool.
This one.
I am not a fan of these type of patrol cars. Just because I don't know if this qualifies as marked. I'm not saying I had the Smurf blue and white cars in Arlington, which were terrible. Like we called them the Smurf cars. They've transitioned over to like a darker blue, which is a little bit better.
Yeah.
But there's especially with no like obvious like light bar, it would be real easy to poke a hole in saying like, I didn't know. I can establish reasonable doubt of saying, once they get out, this is pretty clearly a uniform, right? But from a legal standpoint, I think they look cool, but I don't like it from a legal standpoint, just from reasonable doubt. Was a hamster? You'll need to chill. Double locking to make sure it didn't tighten. Yeah, double locking is important.
Quiet. I was arresting them for cover-up, corruption, attempted murder, planning the plot to kill the next president of the United States, Mr. Walden.
Oh, boy.
They're trying to keep me quiet.
Okay, maybe there's more mental health.
This is what they do to a presidential candidate. They're imprisoning me. I'm a POW, folks. Make sure Congress is
Heard that a lot.
notified.
I didn't get the POW stuff. Most of the time when I would get somebody that would have like government related ideations or delusions, it was always towards the federal government. It was never unless they thought I was a Fed, right?
Yeah.
But I would get a lot of they worked for the government, right? They were on some sort of like secret mission that I wasn't allowed to know about, or they were like subject to some sort of experiment, and they were like putting stuff in their ears and listening through the walls and all that kind of stuff.
They said they put stuff in their ears.
Yes, they would like.
Usually not what I was told, but ears is usually not where the
Well, yeah, Jesus.
I mean, I'm just saying, hey, man, that's what
based on
they
my
would sit
law
there and tell me,
enforcement experience.
Yeah, I had a lot of people say that they stuck things in mine to test me.
Yeah,
you know. So
I have heard that one before. for.
Yep.
I'm all right, folks.
At least he's non-violent.
God
He
bless
just
you
has
guys.
strong ideations, man.
God
Yeah.
bless America. And when this comes out, the truth will be known. I'm
Very
the chief
patriotic.
of police on Fox Lake.
That's
And
kinda
everyone
wild.
else who's involved. Goodbye, everyone.
I will say this. I would say if I had to put a percentage on it, probably about 20% of my when ideations or delusions were that strong, they were typically this compliant. You had to know how to move and shake around them, like to not yell or be too terribly confrontational, and they would stay pretty calm. She will remain unnamed for her sake because she's not a criminal. She just is kind of crazy. But I had a younger lady that was real into My Little Pony, and I had to name, and I had to remember what I named. But I named like 2 or 3 of her. Every time we had to do a welfare check, she would, give this one a name. If I got it wrong, or she would ask, do you think I'm beautiful? And if you answered anything other than yes, like very quickly too, she would just go ballistic.
Yep.
Talking, kicking people in the chest, trying to jump off her balcony, like crazy stuff. And so you just kind of placate them just to make sure that they can continue to maintain the level of care they're getting, or if you can try to get them to, at least on paper, add to the idea that they need more care or that they can maintain their care or qualify for more type of grants. And it was wild. Her parents basically, she was like in her 20s at the time, and parents let her live in an apartment by herself. And I don't know, we probably got called out there like every other week. And the caretaker would have like a lapse where like they wouldn't be there or had to call in sick, and the parents would call and we'd show up, and it was a whole thing. But mental health is sad. I'm going to leave administrators alone. I'm with them on not pursuing that, 'cause you're not going to pursue and pit that for a bunch of misdemeanors. But where it gets weird is him stopping them is a little weird. But I guess what's the difference between that and flagging someone down? But I'm not going to take points from administrators on that. But that is PD. I'm going to say municipals get I'll +5 it.
There you go.
He was really compliant, so I'm not really going to give him more than that. I think they lawfully knew Super Kami Skuru? I probably said something offensive in Japanese. What's up, Juan? But yeah, I don't think the guy didn't fight too much. He cooperated. At least they found him, right, and then did the follow-up, and I think that's probably an NED more than it is. What I don't want to see is that they just buried this guy in Class C tickets, that they have a warrant on him. I had one person that I would always issue one type of citation to him, so that we could have a misdemeanor. He was never going to pay him, and I knew that, but in the off chance that he was really on the line, that we could take him, he would not like take care of himself, and so like he wouldn't eat. And he was so argumentative, people didn't really like helping him. And so when the weather got bad, I'd go looking for him, and we would just go and confirm on the warrant so we could take him inside so he could eat and get out of the street. Yeah, the jail knew him. He was real cool with the jail staff. He was real cool with us. But I was like, hey, man, you want to get off the street? He's like, yeah, I'm hungry. I was like, all right, can I confirm on a warrant?
Yeah.
And every single time, he never paid it, and it was just like a weird relationship we had.
Burger night at the jail. Let's go.
Literally, I was like, bro,
Burger.
if we get in the next 20 minutes, I think they got honey buns. So let's go. Get a nice little like ham and cheese sandwich with a honey bun.
Yep.
Pretty good. I think they even did like apple juice, because they had milk, but for like the people that couldn't do the dairy, they had like myself, they had apple juice.
Yeah. I think ours had like little cups of like orange juice.
Yeah, it was like the little cups where you
Yeah.
could like like
Yeah.
little aluminum tops.
Peel the little foil. Yep.
We talking about phoner? It's on the side of your YouTube, Josh. Oh, I didn't know. What are we looking at? Oh, Kami. Yeah, Super Kami. This is probably Team 4-Star. Yeah, that's what this is. It's like an abridged series of drag. I share this YouTube with a bunch of people. This is the OnlyCops YouTube, not my personal. My personal would look very different. Not that it wouldn't have Dragon Ball Z on it, because I do like Dragon Ball Z. But My little Joshy. That is indeed me. Josh is definitely Team Edward. I'd say I'm Team Edward. That's fine. I'll allow it. I'll let that be part of official canon for OnlyCops. What's my nickname? You guys got a bunch of stuff going on in the chat.
Hours of July 3rd,
You guys are having your own
2022,
conversation.
a Dodge County Sheriff's deputy was on patrol when he
It's your
encountered a
people.
vehicle traveling well above the speed limit in Beaver
County
Dam,
boys on the
Wisconsin.
highway.
Using his speed radar, he clocked the vehicle going 67 miles per hour
animation.
in a 55 mile per hour zone.
You know what?
I say we need a song for
You
the
need a song,
county guys.
right? County boys in the pasture, shooting their gun at the tree line, yeah. We need Super
There you
Kami's
go.
Guru. I'm an adult. I'm an adult. I need an adult. Kami.
Observed it struggling to stay within its lane. Considering these factors,
Sam,
and the
yes,
time of
can
day,
confirm.
the deputy initiated a traffic stop, identifying the driver as a 24-year-old woman named Mariana, who was currently on probation. Upon approaching, the deputy observed 3 occupants in the vehicle.
Hi there, stop me. You're going a little fast back there.
Wow, is this the audio or is this me?
Forget the 45 mile an hour zone.
Following the
I hear
guy
too.
that was in front of me.
067 react.
Wow, that audio is so
No
bad.
way.
Yeah, where are you guys coming from tonight?
We're coming from Quick Trip right now.
Quick trip? What about before that? Home? Okay. Where are you heading to?
While speaking with her, he noticed she had bloodshot eyes, slurred speech, and a strong odor of intoxicants coming from her.
Okay. How much have you had to drink tonight?
I have not. I literally, it was a whole family reunion. My whole family came from Texas right now.
Yep.
And I was like,
My people? A family reunion? She's drunk.
trying to take care of all of them tonight.
Also, the Keith, the beginning of the felony forest here.
Okay.
And I'm trying to go to my dad's to pick up my kids.
Audio
How much have you
terrible.
drank tonight? Do you
Not
have a
that
couple
much.
drinks? Not that much?
Not that much.
No?
If I'm driving, I'm not that much. That
Okay.
guy in front of me was literally driving the same speed as I was going.
Okay. Passengers, do you have IDs with you guys?
Phoner, chill.
I'm just trying to figure out my dispatcher wants to know who I'm talking with too, so
Well,
I just
you're
want to know who I'm
talking
talking with.
about
Okay. Did you have your seatbelt on earlier?
Everybody's.
Okay.
Stop
Send your
talking.
recovery back to you.
While running Mariana's info and waiting for another officer to
Very
arrive,
smart.
she randomly waved to get the deputy's attention.
I gotta go pee. Bet. I gotta go pee.
What can I help you with?
Dude, when we were pulling out from Quick Trip, someone jumped him. Some guy, there's probably cameras at Quick Trip, so they beat his ass. I tried pulling off and getting him away from there to go to my dad's house. So I'm not
Somebody
being-
jumped in my quick trip.
Huh?
Where? Which quick trip?
The new one.
The new one. Okay. We'll talk to you about that in a little bit, okay?
So you're not gonna let us go?
I'm not letting you go right now.
Why not?
Why? Because we have another further investigation to do right now.
A
So right now
further
you're not free to leave.
investigation or what?
Into your ability to drive safely, first of all.
You want me to?
Nope, not right now. You're gonna stay in the vehicle for right now. So stay right here. I'll be right back with you.
Hey, sir.
What's going on?
Can we talk to the sheriff, please?
The sheriff's not working right now.
So
We
who's
will
working
investigate.
right
We
now?
will investigate the incident at
Investigate
Quick Trip.
what?
The incident at Quick Trip.
We're on a country road going to my dad's house right now, where my kids are at.
Okay. So you're telling us about a potential robbery that occurred at Quick Trip. So we're gonna
No,
investigate
not a
that.
robbery, not
Oh,
a
you said
robbery.
you said he was jumped.
No.
Okay,
Yeah.
so we gotta investigate that.
Some
Have
guy
an assault?
literally hit him outside.
Okay. So do you need an ambulance?
Huh?
He
Do you need an
doesn't-
ambulance?
No.
No. Okay.
Okay, sir. Hey,
Hey.
look at me.
What's
Start
that?
flashing the light at me.
I need to be able to see in the
I
vehicle.
just got jumped by a whole bunch of black guys 15, 20 minutes ago.
So we will look into that here shortly.
We were worried
Okay.
for them following us. They're black people, literally
You
at
want,
the
hey,
Quick
you
Trip.
want the cameras?
I do think he's doing the right thing by just sitting there and talking to him, because that prevents them from doing something stupid, and at least he gets a head start if this is going to go super sideways. I'd probably step up my back at this point. There's like this subtle. You guys got this chat. I'm gonna take points from chat. Where are we at? I'm taking 10. Just because y'all are being ridiculous. These are still my people, Garnt. I gotta claim them no matter what. We share genetics somewhere there. I'm sure these are only like 4th or 5th cousins to me. The issue is going to be here, and I don't know what it is, but you'll start to feel the situation kind of get away from you. And verbal de-escalation is a very, very good skill to have. However, there are some people that cannot be verbally de-escalated. Like, if this was a D&D thing, the roll would be like a 35. Good luck. You know, even if you were the most charismatic, influential person ever. This is getting that way. When everything you say gets kind of stonewalled and they're immediately talking over you by the time you're trying to respond, if they don't let you leave, things like that, they don't let something lie, that's a pretty good indication that they're going to continue to escalate this. You can try to do the verbal de-escalation side of it, but like get your back to step up, potentially ask for a third. A lot of times that was like our sneaky way of asking people to step up and come code is like, hey, you just go ahead and send me a third. They would automatically go code. So,
Yep, we will follow up with Quick Trip with regretting that.
Really, you're gonna follow up with Quick Trip?
Yeah.
Because we took off because we're scared for our lives.
We'll wait for you. We'll wait for you.
Well, I'm not going anywhere right now. Right now, we're going to look into that aspect, and we have something else that we need to be looking at. So you're going to hold on for a second. Well, first
Drop
of all,
a
we're
like on
concerned about
stream.
your ability to drive a vehicle. So yes, so that's why I'm waiting for my partner right now.
You want me to walk on and do the sobriety test? Because
We're going to wait for my partner before that happens right now. Okay? Nope, you're staying in the vehicle. Okay? I'm telling you to stay in the vehicle. I've told you that multiple times already.
I'm little. I don't.
Yep, but there's 3 of you guys in the vehicle. Okay? So right now you're preventing me from doing that right now. Okay? So right now we're waiting for my partner to get here. And we're going to look into your ability to drive, and then we're going to look into him getting jumped as well.
With another gun. You need 2 guns to make sure that I can do a sobriety
Okay,
test.
stay in your vehicle.
So I can go.
225, where are you at?
Yeah, he's asking you, what's your 20? This is gonna get out of hand very quick. Very professional. I'm gonna give this. I hate it because it's County Boys, but he has done a very good job. That is a very short stick, and he could have gotten into the lecture and the posture or whatever. I'm currently at +10 so far. He's doing pretty good.
Due to her uncooperative behavior and the presence of 3 occupants in the vehicle, the deputy decided to detain her.
All right, step out of the vehicle. Step out of the vehicle. Yep, get out. Nope, get out of the vehicle. Come back here. Right
This
now,
I'm a little less
detained.
interested in.
I'm like,
Only because this is 3-on-1, and this is only going to work if she's compliant. I get his want to get her into handcuffs. Is this cop Canadian? No, he's just a professional. That's all it is. This was the expectation at the police department I worked at. Okay, but is this a deputy thing, or am I being weird?
I don't know.
I feel like
Gets weird. It gets weird out, you know, when you're out by yourself and you're having to do everything like this. But, yeah, I don't know. I'm kind of curious to see how this goes.
I was gonna say,
Passenger side of it, he may be an issue.
if she complies and he gets her in handcuffs and in the car, huge win.
Yep.
Huge win, and I'll shut my mouth. I'll give him a +5 for just the balls. From a scene safety standpoint, she is going to require both hands because you have to get her in a handcuffing position and get your handcuffs out, and all of your attention. It's going to be very hard to split your attention between handcuffing her, making sure traffic doesn't hit you, and because he didn't like verbal judo it. Like when she was trying to get out and do the walk and turn, if you were feeling nervous, you can maybe be slick about it, right? But in this case, he's saying, hey, go ahead and get out of the car, and like the implication was kind of there. We'll see. But normally I don't like any time taking somebody into custody unless you have to by yourself, even if there wasn't 3 people in the car. Now, if she's being like crazy combative and it's just one-on-one, well, this is what you signed up for. But yeah, we'll see.
You're being uncooperative. You're being uncooperative. Come back here. Come back. Get back here. You are not walking away from me.
grab me like that. Do not grab me like that.
Stop.
Do not grab me like that. Do not grab me like
225,
that.
1033.
If that door kicks open.
Yeah, that's my fear.
You're being detained.
For what? For
You're being
what?
detained.
For what?
Turn around.
For what?
Stop
Do not
resisting.
grab me like that.
Stop.
Oh,
You are literally
Right now you're being detained.
You are grabbing me for no reason.
This was my
You're
fear.
being detained. You're trying to walk away.
For what? I'm not walking away. I was in my car.
You've been fighting with one.
I was in my car.
Yeah, this is my fear here. The big reason too is you have no idea if there's any more arms in there. You're also between the cars. This guy could just put it in reverse. The only reason I say that is because you don't know the relationship between these two, like this guy could just be like a really crappy boyfriend and not care and run you both over, right? Now the implication here is that they're at least related, so at least they care, but they're going to be interested in how this use of force turns out. And now back completely to the car. You're in a one-on-one.
I think she pulled the keys.
I hear jingling. Yeah. I don't know. It's a torta versus the deputy here, and I don't know. Yeah. She's putting up a fight at least.
I was in my car.
Put your hands behind your back. You're under arrest.
No, for what? I was in my car. You know how many cars? How many uncles?
Stop.
So you're gonna
get tased. Put your hands behind your back.
Tase me for what?
Taser actually makes a little bit of sense here, only because there's
Put your hands behind your back. You're gonna get tased.
discrepancy between the two groups here.
I'm not doing shit, bro. I'm not doing shit. I'm literally standing there. He's whipping me around.
Put your hands behind your back. You're gonna get tased.
You asked. I was trying to provide a sobriety test. I was trying to provide a sobriety test.
Do not stop fighting. Stop fighting.
I'm more sober than you are.
Here's also where we talked about this last stream. Getting her pressed up against the vehicle so she can't turn or pivot against you might actually be helpful. You can kind of, but like that or prone on the ground. But I don't like either when you're by yourself.
I'm more sober.
Put your hands behind your back.
I'm fighting. I'm not fighting.
There we go.
Stop.
There we go. That'll be easier.
Stop.
And you're facing the
You're done.
here.
You think I have a weapon on me? Do you think I'm a threat on your life?
Put your hands behind your back. Stop.
I'm a threat on your life? I'm a threat on your life? You think I'm a threat on your life? It's wide open. Holy crap. What is this?
Put your hands behind your back. You're under arrest. Hey, stop.
Yeah, at this point, I don't know that there's he's not winning the wrist fight here. Something else to kind of consider, he's going around her arm to try to grab her wrist. This is actually where you go underneath the armpit to kind of snake. It's a jujitsu thing, but there is a easier way to make sure that she can't swim out of it and you get way more leverage on getting that wrist turned backwards.
Patrolman, you have a problem.
Yeah, he's in a situation here. I'm not fighting. I'm fist traveling, Quad.
You're manhandling me. I'm a woman. I'm a woman.
God, at least back.
There's the song.
I'm a woman, and I'm
That's a great sound to hear sometimes.
Yeah,
when
dude.
you're like,
Mariana swung at the deputy multiple times and headbutted him in the face, knocking
oh,
his
I'm
glasses
sorry.
off.
Yeah.
I'm not even doing shit to you. I'm not doing shit.
Oh, yeah.
There you go.
Yeah. Well, that makes it. That's a little easier.
Get your back. You're getting tased.
I'm not doing anything.
Get her hand.
I'm not doing anything.
Now you're both sucked into this handcuffing. Oh.
My glasses are on the ground somewhere.
One of the passengers then exited the vehicle.
Yeah, that's what I
when told to
expected.
get back in, he appeared to reach for the keys, seemingly attempting to start the car.
Email's 1095. Get in the car now.
No. Auto attitude adjusted. So you've already gone hands on, right? This guy's already out, and I'm gonna show you how long it takes for him to make this decision. I bet. Only because, again, human nature is rather predictable here.
Get in the car.
This is him thinking
Get on
about
the
it.
ground. Get on the ground.
This is him thinking about
Get
it.
on the ground. Nope. Get on.
Yeah, I wouldn't have let him back in the vehicle. He one arm drag straight to the ground. And if you're going to deploy taser in this case, do it now, right? Like, why wait?
Yep.
You got enough there.
Out of the car. Get out of the car. You decided to interject yourself?
Okay.
Hands behind your back.
Threatening to tase me.
Okay, just breathe. Breathe, okay? All right.
I'm literally sober as
All right, just...
I'm sober as
Nope. Stop.
Where's the razor?
Right now you're being detained.
Still going to be 1033
Because
traffic.
that's one other male detained. One more in the car.
No,
Go
hey,
here.
where's
Tell
the
everybody's
sheriff?
name.
Where's the sheriff? Where's the sheriff? No.
Use your patrol
Come back
car.
here. You decided to interject in the call. Right now you're under arrest for obstructing.
Okay.
I can see that.
All right, hey, let's set up in a sitting position, okay? I'm gonna help you, okay?
One more in the car.
I'll be in jail for a couple months. You're gonna lose your fucking job. I didn't even do anything. Literally, you guys are fucking abusive.
Yeah, I don't have to listen to the doctor's rant.
Stop.
Why is the canine out? I just don't get it. I'm not canine certified at all, so I'm no expert, but I just don't just don't see the utility here.
Tell me what happened.
I feel
You don't
like.
have to. Right now you're under arrest.
Oh, that person's being cool.
Stop.
Where's the supervisor?
Stop.
Oh, hell no. Where's the supervisor?
Stop.
I have no idea what this
Pulled me
kid.
out of the f***ing car. Asked me to do it.
Wait.
Okay, well now
So
wait
what-
for it.
Put him in the patrol car. Put him in the patrol car. No, Robert, we're not bataning people here.
That's right. So stop fighting me.
I'm not fighting you, man.
You want me to walk a sobriety
We're not
test?
gonna do that right now.
Why not? Why not? Why not?
Because you.
We're past
and my
that.
partner-
Calm
Yeah,
down
we're
after
past-
I
we're
just
past
hit him,
sobriety
man.
test.
I was not fighting him. Watch his camera. He I've been f***ing raped by all my f***ing family members.
Get in the car.
No, where's the supervisor?
What's your name?
We'll keep going.
You think you can spread me open, baby? You can't spread me open. Why is that literally?
He's just hammered,
See
man.
how this goes, I suppose. You gotta. Alright, step out of the car. He's going.
I'm just skipping forward.
Oh, sorry. Don't obstruct the police and maybe we'd help you. So enjoy your seat. I am the supervisor. What do you want?
Are you the sheriff?
No, I'm the sergeant.
Oh, I want the sheriff.
You think the sheriff's gonna come out at 3:30 in the morning?
Hey, I pay my taxes, man.
Good for you. So do I.
I'm not doing field with her.
Sarge, we didn't need the lecture, homie. If anyone's entitled to lecturing, it's sergeants, I guess. But we don't need the lecture, Sarge. Come on now.
I'm not doing field on her. I'm just going for the code 10 based off driving behavior and everything else. So I'm going battery law enforcement on her. Criminal damage property. She broke my glasses. Resist obstruct.
Okay.
And the OWI.
I'm claustrophobic.
On the OWI, you're gonna have to probably do a warrant here for the blood. He better have articulated the hell out of, or have enough to articulate the bloodshot eyes and all that kind of stuff. Likely also the behavior, as far as her fighting and all that stuff, might be able to articulate why they went with the warrant as opposed to trying to do walk and turn and all that. But I think that would hold up.
What's your name?
What's your name?
I'm Sergeant Wass.
Where's the sheriff?
The sheriff's not here. What's your name, man?
I need the sheriff.
Okay. Well, the sheriff's not coming out. So what's your name?
It would not be illegal to claim that you're the sheriff. You're allowed to lie, and if it makes this guy a little bit more cooperative, I have no issue with it. I would never say that I'm the chief of police, so maybe it's the same thing for deputies and sheriffs. But at that point, you might even say, like, well, I represent the sheriff.
There you
Maybe
go.
something to
I'm
like,
his agent.
I can speak on behalf or whatever. Yeah.
Name?
What's your one?
I don't know. Probably Tuesday at 8 a.m.
Why are we here?
This guy does kind of sound like Ben
so
Shapiro.
you realize failing to identify yourself, you're gonna go to jail, right?
Give me the sheriff, man.
The sheriff's not coming. You don't have that right to demand.
I do have that.
Okay, well, I'm glad you think you're a lawyer, but you're not. And that's
I'm a lawyer, man.
Shut up and listen for a second, okay? You've already got yourself in enough trouble.
I pay for you.
Great, I pay taxes as well. Good for you. So, are you going to identify yourself, or are you just going to go to jail and get fast ID'd?
Is the sheriff coming tonight?
Nope, sheriff's not coming tonight. Why not? Because he's not. The sheriff's not coming out, period.
Well, I'll wait for him here.
That's not an option. Okay, sounds good. You're going to jail tonight.
I don't give a shit, man.
Okay, awesome. Sounds good. You'll go to jail tonight. They'll fast ID. They'll figure it out there. You said you were on probation. We'll find out who you are, and then you're likely going to get a probation hold and then resist obstruct charges, okay? I don't know if you've read our policy manual before, but nowhere in our policy manual does it say we have to have the sheriff show.
This is inhumane. I'm not a f***ing dog that needs to be put a muzzle on. I'm not.
This is hilarious.
That's so you don't ram your head and get hurt.
That's actually pretty awesome. Honestly, one from a suspect safety standpoint, because they do hit their heads on stuff, but also kind of hilarious.
Because you literally.
Dude, if you could slip a spit mask under that too, oh man, that's top tier.
Grab my head. You're a f***ing official.
I just got
No,
here.
I mean, they have a
literally
lot of
just
elastic.
got-
It might.
Just put it over it.
Yeah, just
You might be
over
able
the
to fit
thing.
that. Yeah.
Here.
Yeah, we can watch his body cam.
Yep, there will
Looks
be
like Hannibal
cameras. You're
Lecter.
right. When law
Kind of,
enforcement
yeah.
gives you a lawful order, I encourage you to comply.
Where is the sheriff?
The sheriff is not working tonight. I don't think.
Breathe, I can't breathe, please.
Do you the helmet on her? What's that on there for?
She was hitting her head against the window.
Okay.
Beaver didn't put that on her.
Okay, she was crying about taking it off. You want it off or no? Okay.
So
okay.
she hit her head multiple times
Got
against
it.
the window. I was not the one who put her on her.
Okay,
I
sounds
saw
good.
her hit her head once.
All right. If we're concerned about her ramming her head, let's keep it
I've
on.
done it several times.
Yep. I do not want her getting hurt by ramming her
Go
head.
over the
At least
helmet.
take me to boogie
Oh,
so I
for
can get the
the
helmet off,
spit mask.
please.
Just waiting for.
I can't breathe. My f***ing boogers are sticking to my f***ing hair. I'm not a f***ing dog. I'm a
I don't know where it
f***ing
went.
human being.
He's taking care of that right now. He's got to fill a
he's
paper.
not.
Yes,
He's not
yes.
going
missile
Whoa, whoa,
doesn't
Can I
create the
can I
muzzle.
explain it to you, please? for a second without getting yelled at? Can I explain to you why you're in the situation you're in? So some things occurred here, like you got out of the vehicle and went towards the front of the...
I did not know this was even a thing. I've never seen this before. At least I didn't have access to it where I was a cop. It's kind of rad, though. What we would do anytime somebody started, like, bashing their head, like we thought they were going to injure themselves with how combative they were being, we would just roll you a mess and just basically strap them down to a, what are they called? Gurney.
Trunks.
The vehicle.
Good.
A what?
Trunks.
Trunks?
Yeah, you
No,
throw 'em in the trunk.
no, don't be like that.
Nope.
No, Keith.
Okay.
We're not in Brazil. We're not
Okay.
tossing dudes in the trunk.
And he told you to stop. And then he then grabbed you and said stop, and you started resisting with him and headbutted him at one point. You can't do that.
What? Are you kidding me?
Yeah, it's on camera. So the best thing you can do right now is cooperate with security. So, all right. Mariana, are you good? Okay, I'll take the helmet off, but you're not gonna ram your head, okay? Deal? Okay, if you ram your head, it's gonna go right back on. Turn your head towards me. Come towards me. Come towards me. Okay, there you go. That was the deal.
That's
Keep your foot
pretty
in the car.
cool.
Thank you.
That is very cool.
She was then transported to the hospital for a legal blood draw.
All right, step on out.
Sarge is being cool about it at least. At least he did the negotiating on the whole thing.
Hang on. Just hold on. What hurts? Hold on.
Bro, this blood draw is going to be cancer. Oh.
Yeah.
Bro, combative blood draws were the worst.
My arm, my wrist,
All right,
my
just hang on.
wrist.
Okay, hold on. Stop pulling from me, okay?
I'm
Or
not
it's-
pulling from you.
Okay,
I'm literally
I'm just letting you
grabbing
know
my
that
belt.
if
Can
you
grab my
pull
belt right
from me, it's going to
I'm
hurt
not
more.
pulling from you. I'm trying.
I have to hold on to you.
I can walk myself.
That's not an option.
Why is it not enough?
Because if you fall, then I'm going to be in trouble.
If you guys throw me against the ground, you guys won't be in trouble.
Don't fight.
Straight to the wheelchair. I was a fan of wheelchairs because it kept them from pulling or headbutting, or it was just much more secure. They didn't even invent a wheelchair that you can like tie the handcuffs to so they can't get out of the chair. That's what they need. So they got a little space in the back. You know, like what they do with the patrol car inserts. There's like a space there, but instead it's where their hands go. And you just kind of handcuff their handcuffs to like the back of the chair. That'd be kind of smart.
Fight with law enforcement, I promise you are not.
I can't even
I can fit my entire gloved finger in there.
No.
All right, have a seat.
I had to pee. I had to go to the bathroom.
I believe it.
Well, that's not an option right now. You can go
So
to the
you want me to
bathroom in
piss
jail.
myself?
You can if you want. Okay, you understand I could fit
This
my entire
hurts.
gloved finger in your handcuffs?
No, wait, let me see that, please.
I did.
It hurts, though. If it hurts,
I used to actually physically turn my body cam towards my hands. Like I'd kind of have to hunch over to showcase that I was actually doing the test when people made complaints about handcuffs. I probably loosened them oftentimes when somebody else applied them, and I would check and I'd be like, oh, this is kind of tight. I've loosened them every once in a while, but it was very rare if I applied them because typically it was in the application process that I actually checked. They'd get put on, I'd check for tightness, and then double lock right then and there. Like with my two fingers still in the handcuffs, I'd push the little double lock thing in there. It even made it into my report that I, once handcuffs were applied, check for tightness and double lock the cuffs to ensure that I was not injuring my suspect. It's important. But we got to teach a class on handcuffing. Keith, we're going to do a whole demo. It's going to be great.
There we go.
then you guys need to loosen them.
Well,
Loosen them.
you
They
know,
hurt.
people can
They hurt.
fake
I
things
know. I
out,
want to
right?
see the I want to see you guys the supervisor.
That's the supervisor right there.
No, I want to see the sheriff. I want to see the sheriff.
To the jail.
No. Anderson, I'm in a hospital right now.
I'm doing so you can't make them tighter.
Tighter, you put them tighter. I just felt it.
I know. That's what I just told you.
They are.
And they weren't double
Tighter,
locked?
I can feel it. No. I'm gonna step back down. I'm gonna step back down.
Let me save you.
Oh.
Sit down, Nelson.
Full order.
It's a good time.
I'm up. Go in the bathroom.
Deep breath into your nose, out through your mouth. Take a deep breath. Mariana, take a deep breath. Dude, that's Pidgey and my shoes unresponsive. Wake up!
No way.
Mariana! Mariana! There we
Oh,
go. Take
yeah.
a deep breath.
That hurts. That's sternum rub.
Bro, that sternum rub was good. So sternum rub, I still recommend gloves if it's a drunk person you're sternum rubbing. But basically what a sternum rub is you'll take your knuckles and you'll ride them on literally the sternum. So it's like the hard bony part where all your ribs meet in the center of your rib cage. It is a very uncomfortable feeling, but it's designed to try to check to get people, that, especially that are unconscious. If they have a pulse and they're unconscious, typically that'll work. If they don't have a pulse, you need to be doing chest compressions, not a sternum rub.
She's back awake. She responded to sternum rub.
I would still just have EMS transport. If you're that worried that you have to go and do a sternum rub, just let EMS handle it.
Take a deep breath. Stop playing games.
Connor, what's going on, homie?
We're done playing games. We're done.
Also, Liam.
We're not gonna be playing games
Big
anymore.
Sarge's man.
Let me go. You already have me in the cage
Okay.
back here.
You need to stay awake, and we need to stop playing games.
Sarah.
The sooner we can get to the jail, then.
Did you say you gave a sternum rub? And that's okay. That's what I thought.
She was holding her breath and.
Yep. Yeah.
Okay, that's fine.
Gloves. Okay, we go.
Not so hard though. Do you want to go to the bathroom or not?
I have to pee really bad. I'm
Then we have to do this
Listen
first.
to her.
Okay, well, I did it. You told me to blow harder. I blew hard.
She seems super
Concentration of 0.17.
1.7's pretty high still. I mean, that's well over the legal limit.
It's her.
And that was after all of that fighting, which means she metabolized a lot of it, right? She's had time to metabolize the alcohol in her system. She was more drunk, likely, while driving the car. That'll be pretty easy to determine.
Obstructing an officer. She also received $1,200 in traffic citations, including one for OWI, first offense, and was released on a $1,000 signature bond. About a year and a half later, she was found guilty of resisting after entering a no contest plea. Her felony charge was dismissed, but read in. As for the 25-year-old male passenger, he was charged with misdemeanor resisting obstructing an officer and was also discovered to be on probation. He was eventually found guilty due to a no contest plea and was sentenced to a $250 fine. Ultimately, Mariana was sentenced to 120 days in the Dodge County Detention Facility, 18 months of probation, and an additional 30 days of conditional jail time.
Wow. She actually got a pretty decent punishment for that. I'm going to give 5. Everything they did was lawful. I was going to give 10, but then the whole hands-on thing did not go as well as he planned. Big Sarge got into a lecture duty kind of aspect of it. It really probably should transport with EMS. Now in county, you might not have, depending on the county, I don't know, everyone's different. It might be like a contract that they have with like an ambulance service. And it might cost this county money every single time they have to, like, they don't have like a flat fee. It's like they get billed every time for everything. So if that's the case, I could see where their command staff's like, you don't call EMS unless you absolutely have to. That shouldn't be the case for emergency services, but I know that budgets are a thing. And when you're dealing with taxpayer money, they nickel and dime the hell out of you for everything. So, that's really my only critique here. Going hands-on by yourself when there's 3 people present is probably not a great idea, but good on them. The back got there very fast, I thought, for asking and then asking them to step up, like probably got there within 2 to 5 minutes, which is fast for a back, especially probably in county. That's probably lightning fast.
Sam has a question.
Sam, while she was headbutting him, would a nightstick be appropriate use to force on her leg?
Yes.
Yeah, it's not going to be. So you got to imagine assaultive resistance is going to equal assaultive resistance back, right? You punch me in the face, I get to punch you back in the face. Baton to the leg would be appropriate because that's still considered assaultive. A baton to the face would be considered deadly, so you can't do that. My only caveat here is if you don't have the empty hand skills to sweep the leg and get them in a handcuffing position pretty quickly, you're likely also not like a samurai with a baton. People like that exist, just probably not you. I'm not a samurai. I've never once used a baton other than to break glass and to knock on windows and doors. I'd never used my baton on a person, but I was fortunate enough to have really, really good training for hands-on skills. I think Keith's generation was much faster to going hands-on. You guys also had stuff like saps, but
saps and batons.
Yeah, but
I would use them.
I think in a stand-up fight where you're like someone's squaring up to you, I think a baton makes a lot more sense. That guy was a decent enough amount bigger than this girl was that he probably could have done it with that. It just was be faster. Just grab her by the wrist, yank her right on the ground, sweep the leg, something like that. Get her on the ground. That's going to demotivate her very, very quickly. It also looks a lot better on camera than batoning the hell out of someone. That being said, it wouldn't be an inappropriate use of force. It's just likely, especially in today's day and age, from administrative staff, going to get you a little bit of extra attention than simply a leg sweep. They're like, oh, you went hands-on. That's what going hands-on looks like. I would argue more force by sweeping someone's leg and getting them in a handcuffing position and doing like a modified Kimura, where I'm literally threatening to snap their arm off, right? They're like, if you don't cooperate, I will put more force on your arm, and if I put enough, it will break, and it's very uncomfortable. That is likely more force than a baton strike ever could be, unless it's put somewhere like your kneecap or something like that. But given the connotation of the way that police interactions tends to look, baton hitting just immediately gets people to think about Rodney King. It shouldn't, but it does. But also, imagery is a thing, and I do think that we have to take into consideration how this is going to be portrayed publicly, because you get an attorney or you get an ambulance chaser that's going to go and see that footage and be like, oh yeah. I just have to convince a jury of your peers that what you did was unreasonable. That's really what it is.
We was gangsters.
Yes, it was very different back in the day. Oh, this is a spicy one. Is this your people? My people? This doesn't say. It says cops here.
It says in front of police.
We'll see. It's maybe my people. We'll see.
On a nice afternoon, some not-so-nice men thought it'd be a good idea to break traffic laws and flee from the police. While they were being chased by the officers, one of them exited the vehicle in a parking lot and ran, while the other felt cute and jumped in a canal after breaking through a park gate and destroying some trees with his truck. The officers were, of course, in a jolly mood.
Bail out, Central. Please stop! Please, Farmer, stop! Let's see your hands! 50 subjects in the canal. Let me see your hands! Let me see your hands! Stop right now! Stop right now! Going out to Spruce Creek right now from the canal. Stop right now! Let me see your hands! Stop right now! Let me see your hands! Stop! Stop moving! White male still eyes on Spruce Creek. Woman in the canal. Stop, man! It's already done! I'm in front of 4490 Spruce Creek in the canal. Stop, man! Stop! Come here right now! Come here right now! You're swimming right now! Let's go! Come on! You're done, bro. It's done. Just come out. Come out right now! It's done, bro. We're done. If you pull anything out of that water other than your hands, you're gonna get shot.
What'd I miss?
It's in the creek, back, floating on his back, well, swimming on his back, and telling the officer he can't swim.
What was the reason for contact?
Vehicle pursuit, and the guy terminated in the canal.
Oh, I see.
So I didn't see the vehicle there. I guess he just... I could have sworn the dude said the guy like drove it into the canal, but I didn't see the vehicle.
I mean, there's the truck.
Oh, okay, there's the truck. There you go.
50 subjects in the canal. Let me see your hands!
All of this is spider, like,
yeah.
There's bad stuff in here, dude. That wasn't very cash money of the suspect. Agreed. Not very cash money at all.
Let me see your hands! Stop right now! Stop right now! Going out to Spruce Creek right now from the canal. Stop right now! Let me see your
He just dropped his gun.
Stop right now! Let me see your hands! Stop! Stop moving!
He's got it.
Female still eyes on. Spruce Creek. Women in the
R.I.P.
canal.
all of your gear, dude. Cuffs.
Stop, man.
Taser.
It's already done.
Oh, good
I'm in front
on
of
him.
4490 Spruce Creek in the canal. Stop, man! Found he's swimming in the canal.
Not very cash money.
The swimmy guy is like the rest of us, trying to swim away from his problems, with the problems walking toward him, pointing a gun at his...
So tasing him's likely not going to be kosher. This is likely. So we had, I was actually part of this policy. We had 3 things we couldn't, 4 things. 1, you couldn't tase someone that was running over pavement. That was not me.
Silly.
2, you could not tase somebody that was covered in gasoline. That was also not me. 3, you could not tase somebody that was on a roof. I threatened to tase somebody on a roof, and an administrator was like, we should make a GO for that. It was like 2 days after I threatened somebody, and it made a report. So that's how I knew I was involved in that one. And then 3, if they're in a body of water, specifically, because they could drown. But yeah.
His belly, from both sides.
The car crashed back in Bushwick.
I would OC the hell out of him, though. From there, I'll be honest, just OC him. It'll still
You're
work
already
even with the
wet.
water.
Just
Yeah.
do a half gainer and shove him to the bottom, snatch him back up.
Yeah, good. Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, you're wet.
Yeah.
Stop, dude, get
Just-
out of the water.
Yeah, once I've already like committed to getting my whole uniform wet, I'm getting
Yeah,
after it here.
it's trash. Just get in there with him.
Yeah. Somebody say arson. Y'all need to chill. Broken like it.
45, turn around. I'm by the bridge right here. You pass me. Yeah, I'm in front of 4480 Spruce Creek. He's underneath this wooden bridge. Hey, listen, man. We're already done, boss. I need you to get out of that water. You want him? Get out of the water.
Wait, get out of the water. You're gonna get lit up. Okay, get over here now. Get over. You're going on direct. Get down, sir. You are about to get tased. Get this way. All right, bud. When you get up here, you get tased. Okay, sir.
Hey, get out. You're swimming right now.
Hey, heart murmur.
See, yeah.
I'm not gonna shoot
I'm
you
sorry.
anywhere near your heart,
Please
bud.
don't do it.
Let's go.
Please don't do it, sir.
Let's go.
Please.
So also man catcher would make a lot of sense here.
Man catcher would be so cool.
You just kind of
So would a gator about this time.
Dude,
You
a
know?
gator. Oh
Yeah.
my god. Could you imagine how quickly he would figure out how to get out of that thing?
That dude would walk on water.
I would joke about a gator.
Yeah.
Not illegal and not a use
Snake,
of force.
anything.
Yeah, just be like, yo, dog, like, there's a gator, man. I don't know.
Yeah.
Don't like just yell at the officer. Don't even tell him. It's like, dude, stop. There's a gator in the water. Don't get in with him. Top tier.
There you go.
Top tier. Brian P, what's going on, homie? We're not beanbagging the guy. No. We're not doing that.
Hey, see if we can get a canine to just bite him and get him out of the water.
Why get the dog wet? You're already wet, dude.
You're soft if you don't want to go hands-on. I'm going to just come out and say that. Like, I was raised by cops that were like, yo, hey, rookie, like, we'll say handle up. It's not what they used to say, but handle up. Like, it's not what they said, but we're going to use that version for the internet. You just go in there and go grab. That is your job. You are a human man catcher. That is your job. Go get this guy out of this water. Don't be sending the dog.
You're gonna get dog bit if you don't get out of the water right now.
I can't do it.
Come to me right now.
How?
Right here. Crawl to me.
Oh. Yeah, me and Zephyr right now are 10-5. He is backstroking right now. I wish you all understand.
I wish you'd come over here so we can talk.
Right. I'll get over here.
Right here. Come to me. Thanks, sir. This side's shallower. Come over here. All right. You're not doing a very good job.
You heard it here first, folks. This is not what the swimming classes were for.
Let's call over here.
Now get out. Let's go.
I know. What are we doing? Come to me. It's shorter over here.
Listen, bro. Whatever you got in your pockets, just drop it and get out of the water.
I'm talking to you.
Maybe wondering.
Well, then you gotta get out of the water. You're gonna get messed up. I don't know what
If y'all let him make that culvert,
yeah.
There you go, beanbag. Do it.
This would be appropriate.
Do it.
I would just be nervous about hitting him in the face. You need to hit him in like his ribs or something. Don't hit him in the face.
Because apparently these two panty wastes are afraid of water.
Yeah.
Just get in there, and they're from Florida. Man, you should see some of the stuff I dove into.
Well,
Dude,
and I'll be honest, like one of y'all take off your duty belt and just go in there and get after it.
Yeah, the one who's already wet.
Yeah, you got coverage. You got lethal cover there. You got, a beanbag, and just take the belt off. Just pop your keepers, and here. I'm trying not to ruin my radio, like, I don't know.
Hey, it's a city issue. Yeah, just go ahead and ruin it.
Yeah.
Up here. Go over there. If you go into that hole, I'm gonna beanbag you. I'm not trying to, sir.
I don't know that you can beanbag from this distance, though. This is pretty close.
Get out of the fucking water! What to do? Go that way! Come here to me!
Okay, I'm having a panic attack. Please don't do it. I don't know what to do, sir. Get out of the water. We're telling you what to do. Get out of the water right now. Stand up now and get out of the water. I'm going to count to 5. You go to the shoreline or you getting beanbagged? Sir, please don't be back. Come to me. Listen to me. You can call someone I know, please. Go to the shore. Psychiatrist, please don't do
Finish
it.
your count.
Please, sir, please don't.
Do it. Beanbag him.
Beanbag him.
Yeah, you said you were going to do it.
Ask,
Do it.
tell, make, dog. You got to deliver. If you don't, okay. There's some parenting advice for you guys out there, because you're the parents for these suspects. You cannot threaten something that you do not back up. Because what are they going to do? They're going to line stamp you the rest of the time that you're here.
I can't do it.
Beanbag him.
You have to deal with that. Let's go.
Hands, sir. Please.
Trust me, you'll motivate him. Dude,
Beanbag him.
Get so fat, get an ODD. Well, I'm not. No, you're freaking me out, sir. I'm trying to. Go to the shore.
I don't see him.
Okay. Okay, but he keeps pointing that gun at me. Come here. He'll stop pointing it if you get out. Okay. Come on.
Oh, come on, Sarge.
Come in. I'm going in and get him.
Oh, hey, heck, bro. Maroon polo shirt guy, I'm going to send him for not beanbagging him. However, at least he's taking his stuff off. And he's like, all right, I'm going to go get him. Screw us waiting around. You kids are a little scared of water. Come on now.
I'm trying. Hey, this officer's going to escort you. Do not resist him. You understand? Please, I'll get out of this. Don't do it. No, you're going to shoot me.
No, go in there. Get after it.
Okay, what do you want me to do?
Oh, now you get in the water.
Give me your hand.
I tell you what, that guy does any bit of pulling or anything, he gets immediately punched in the face.
Yep.
And probably the wiener.
Here, sir. Stand up.
Handcuff him there.
Stand up. I'm trying.
Handcuff him
That
there.
way, sir. Hand up. That was easier. It's not as steep.
Yeah, walk him straight back.
Come back. Stand up. I am, sir. Sir, I'm not standing up. Take his hand, sir. Look, I'm shaking it. I'm sorry.
All right, ready? Come on, bub. Use your feet. You can use your feet.
Okay. Oh, please. Oh, please. Not so hard.
You're good.
Please, not so hard. Please.
Pass that dog.
Oh, God.
That was good handcuffing.
Oh, please stop.
Hey, who's your buddy that you dropped off at Spruce Creek? And
I don't know.
you do know him. What's his name?
I don't know his name,
What's
sir.
his name?
I don't know.
Don't move. You understand? Listen to me. Don't move.
Okay, all I can do is...
You want to get him up?
Just drag him at least away from the water a little more.
Oh, it hurts.
Given how specific a lot of the language that he's using, I'm not going to say it's performative because there's no way of knowing that for sure, but I have a sneaking suspicion a lot of this is performative. you'll get what I call serial entrepreneurs, is what we'll say. And serial entrepreneurs are very good at gaming the system. These are the guys that are like, well, how much do you think I'm going to bond out for? If they're already asking you that, that's a clue, right? If they're asking like, hey, do you know if they're going to be doing arraignments yet? Like if they're incredibly familiar with like the booking process and all that kind of stuff. And then in this specific instance, he said, I can't walk, I can't swim, I can't whatever. All he was doing was line stepping the whole time. Fortunately, he was relatively harmless. He was just trying to get away. But this is the reason why scene safety and why Keith and I kind of have heartburn about some of this stuff. When this goes sideways and you get comfortable with this being appropriate tactics, right? But you get a more motivated person that's motivated to hurt you or somebody else or whatever, this gets away from you very, very quickly. And it can become problematic, not just for you as staff that are trying not to get hurt or as officers, but also like the public. So this is kind of why we tend to give people a hard time for this. This is my people.
Not the best way to get baptized, but the man finally seemed at ease. Lucky, the cops didn't send him straight to the Lord a couple of minutes earlier.
It was in no universe a deadly force scenario. I can't even try to argue. I understood why they pointed guns at him initially, but like, and even a negligent discharge, you're gone. Like, he's in basketball shorts and a t-shirt. Now, if he produces a weapon, it's different, right? Like that can change in the matter of a second, but I didn't see anything that would have said that he needed deadly force.
Or he dropped his buddy off that.
You know what?
Attorney President, all questioning will be stopped.
I would like to have an attorney president.
Do you understand your rights?
I would like to have an attorney president. I do not understand my rights. I have a mental condition.
Oh.
Did I call it or did I call it?
You called it, sir.
Keith, man, it's every once in a while I'm reminded of how often we work these calls. I remember being young and dumb too, and like not being able to pick up on like the clues, right? But he goes from I don't know how to swim and my legs don't work to I want an attorney present and I have a mental condition. Like get out of here, dog. Come on.
I have a mental disorder and bipolar, schizoaffective, and ODD.
He's got all the things.
Right? So I would need to speak with an attorney or a medical professional.
I was like, dude.
I got no room to talk to,
bro.
It's like I was so awesome on this call. No, awesome would have been if you
handled up, dog. Exactly.
Yeah.
Go in there and handle up. Grab him out of there like a bad puppy. You know, it's like, hey, what are you doing? Wrist, nape of neck. Anything you do that is not walking out of this canal, face goes right back into the water.
There you go.
Like, I don't know. And honestly, like, there is we'll call it officer presence aspect to this. At no point was he worried about being injured. And it showed because he was willing to line step that whole time, right? And they were great. I'm glad this guy didn't get injured. I'm glad that it went down the way that it did as far as nobody got hurt. They were able to get him out of there. No more force had to be used. However, you need to be able to project that and put people in fear of that. Because what does it do? Prevents you from having to do it. It's a thing. That's officer presence in a nutshell.
Gotcha.
Yeah, I didn't lay myself back.
Partner, you need to sit up.
BLTNT. Bull like there's no tomorrow.
Why are you moving me?
That way you're in a sit-up position.
I was in a sit-up position. My wrist hurt really bad. Look at my wrist. Look at that. I need to talk about an investigation because I'm ignorant. Oh, that's what you just said. It's burning me, man. It's burning my back. Look, no, you guys just did this. You drug me over here and then leave me against here.
Hey.
No, I need to report that. Is your cam on?
It sure is.
Oh, good, because I want to report because he just drug me back here and put me against it after I told him.
Again, EMS, get it medically cleared and be like, hey, physician, not me, physicians have said there's nothing wrong with you. Rest of it happens to jail. Or EMS will clear them, and then it's even easier. You don't have to go to the hospital.
It was hurting my arm, and I'll take it right with your captain.
Officer found the other ferry lurking around,
He's
sprinkling fugitive dust.
12 Area 13 Central, I'm out with the mail. You got anything on you?
Put your hands behind your back, okay? You're not under arrest.
I'd be straight
Spread
to
your feet for
handcuffs.
me.
too.
I had no idea that was mine. I know. Spread your feet, okay? Right now, I'm just going to secure you. You understand? You're not under arrest.
This is what compliant handcuffing looks like.
I'm not even threatening you at all.
He needs to be quicker about it, though.
We stopped for a second because he was like, run. I can't stop. I got
He's
you.
verified he's the guy. Pinky first.
We're heading to the pawn shop. All right, well. Like I said, you're not under arrest. I'm just securing you until I get some people here, okay? That's all. All right, I'm going to double lock you.
Actually, I changed my mind. Now you're under arrest.
Yeah, you know what? Now you are.
I changed my mind. It's Wednesday.
It's Wednesday.
On you, all right, partner?
Yeah, today's backwards
Are they
day.
okay right now? Yeah. I hear it's a card. What do we got? Phone? Yep, that's a tablet. A tablet? Okay. Nothing in the waist? No, nothing. All right.
Okay, that's a search.
Why are you?
That is a search. It's whatever. They make it up as they go. Thank you, Garnt, for pointing out. It is separate your feet. There's an important delineation. I've heard the latter, both in person and not in person, during a police investigation, and all the faces get me. This gets happen. What did you just say?
All right. Nothing in your hat, partner? Nope. That's why I was like ready to talk as soon as I got out of the car because he told me to go because he was not stopping.
Okay, question. If equipment radio is damaged so the cops could get the suspect, is it an added charge? Yes. It's going to be either criminal mischief. I think depending on the state, they're going to word it a little differently. For us, it would have been likely tied to like interference or what's it called? Obstruction, like destruction of property, or just strictly criminal mischief. This happened a lot with patrol cars, where people would get stuck in the back of them and they'd just start kicking on the patrol car and they would break something in there. The second they broke it, we added the charge.
Yep.
Producer Juan, you should chill. But yes,
Uh-huh.
does get it.
You're not under arrest, but can you give me an idea what happened? Okay, so
No Miranda, but he got searched and handcuffed. I don't know that this flies. Mind you, I don't know. Maybe you got bad defense attorneys wherever the hell this is, but this is probably not flying because he's asking specifically about a criminal event, and he's probably in custody at this point, or it's reasonable for him to believe that he's in custody. So this is likely not admissible.
he's a friend that I just met. Okay. Who are you first off? Chris.
Sorry about that. Go ahead.
He was over at the house because he stopped by my house to borrow a couple tools to fix his truck.
We can track him down.
And he was going to the pawn shop. I was like, yeah. He said, you want to ride? I was like, yeah, let's go.
Sarah pointed it out. He's like, you're not under arrest. You're just being handcuffed.
I had no idea. Where'd you meet this guy from? A friend of a friend.
It's important to know these things.
Katie is her name. And I don't know if they came together, but they... There's another one? No, she wasn't involved in this one. Okay. I got him secured for now.
You don't say.
That's fine. I don't want to give you a false name.
That's okay.
And I'm not in a stable mental condition at the time because I
Here it is.
I have ODD and bipolar schizoaffective. So if I answer there and it was wrong, it could be a crime, couldn't it?
If you give me a name that you think your name is,
Well, what if it's not?
is it going to be
Is that
far off from
considered a
like
crime?
if your name is
If you knowingly and intentionally do it, and I can prove it, yes.
John, are you going to say your name is Michael?
I don't know.
Why are you leaning on that again,
I know,
dude?
my back hurts. Sorry, I'm leaning.
Put him in the patrol car.
I was gonna say, why is he still there? Why is this still going on?
Take him to the jail. I can't tell you how many times I've done this interview while driving to the jail. Like, it's in the back of the patrol car. I can hear him through the partition, whether it's opened or closed. You just driving at stoplights. You try to get parts of your, form fill stuff in. Hey, what's your first name? Justin. What's your last name? Dumbass? Okay.
But you just said it was burning you up, man.
Well, sir, I just told you, I'm not trying to lean back.
And you're able to lean back up
because
I just saw you lean back and
I'm
up.
having a panic attack disorder.
Okay.
And the best I could say is that it's a...
I'm fast forwarding. I'm so done with this call already.
Before we get into this long...
I have to have a medical...
Let's pull that tumbler from underneath. Okay. Took my knife and turned it off. Okay. They got a lot of jerry rigging going on.
Okay. I just won't touch any wires. They'd have to prove ownership before they're even allowed to get it out. Yeah. Okay. And if it is theirs, then it's theirs. Same thing with this. Technically, it's tethered
Tow it.
until we release it.
So. There you go.
It's also blocking a sidewalk. Tow it.
They'll tow they'll put the trailer on one of their trailer hitches behind it. And they may do that.
Because they didn't want cars and stuff.
I'm fast forwarding still.
Appreciate that.
Nothing really. We were talking about, because we're going to the pawn shop. He asked if I wanted to go. I was like, yeah.
Now he's under arrest. Wonder if they told him. Oopsies. We changed our mind.
Also, them going to a pawn shop. Surprise, surprise. I bet you're going to find tools, but they're not mechanics.
I'll go to the pawn shop. I need some tools. So, I was just riding with him, and then
breaking into cars.
Yeah. Okay. You started pulling us over, and he was like, so he's one. Pull over the side. Is there anything else? See if I'm stopping you guys are detained. Okay, as far as drive style goes. I understand that.
Bro,
I'm totally like cooperative.
what about this is
Do you
detained?
have any reason to want to run or anything like that? No. I'm on probation here for petty theft. Okay. But that's it. Where are you living at now? Spruce Creek behind Neighbors Ice Cream. Spruce Creek behind Neighbors.
Do you think this is a probation violation? Probably, right?
I mean, in association with other turds.
Yeah.
One of the.
This is probably enough.
Yeah.
Okay. What were you guys doing today? He stopped by the house to borrow some tools to fix his truck. Okay. And
He said moss boogers.
And then he said, "I'm going to the pawn shop. You want to go?"
Just don't give those guys any hard time. Okay?
They were trying to move. Yes. Sir, I'm talking to him.
Medicals, let's go.
ODD, panic, just a bunch of different.
How are you feeling right now?
ODD? What is I don't know.
You're having a panic attack?
When fire's like, what's ODD? You're supposed to be the experts here, dog. Well, what the hell?
A bunch of acronyms that I've never heard of. So,
Are you wanting to go to the hospital?
I haven't seen it yet, so it's like down there in the woods.
He just made it look like he was on a ventilator before he actively swam through that canal.
Make things
I told him I was in there, he was pointing a gun at me.
easier on our.
Shoot me, which was making it worse for me.
I understand that.
And I kept asking not to, and he was telling me to come toward him, and I couldn't because
LT.
not that I'm aware of.
Okay.
The low potassium caused me heart problems one time.
I gotcha. Did you get all these scrapes from the water, or did you have those before?
No, that's why I needed to speak with the detective. I got you.
Yeah. Well,
because here I can't
Moss
feel my hand.
burgers and food shade.
The pressure will take.
Yeah, but I can't feel my hand at all.
He was discovering vehicles just like Columbus.
My hand is hurting right now. No, it should not be this tight. I'm telling you right now, my hand is too tight.
The handcuff or the blood pressure?
No, the blood pressure cuff is too tight.
Bro. This fire captain or lieutenant or sergeant's over it. He's like, you telling us your blood pressure cuff's too tight? Okay.
Thank you.
He's
My
medically
God.
good.
My whole hand is purple, man. I can feel it.
No, it's not. I can see it,
I can
John.
feel it, man.
I had a guy, we're just going to call him Bob, that was just like this. I probably had like 30 interactions with the guy.
Well, I'm telling you,
It's a good time.
Still, he finally.
Because I had to unhotwire it to get started. Yeah.
We're not going to fast forward.
Medical, I couldn't give you an actual name, but you asked me
Detectives.
anyway.
What are you doing here? No, the sheriff's office.
So, no, well, he said already out.
Your license.
Okay, what are we charging?
Take that risk.
Goes in a car crash.
I don't know why he's still here. Medical cleared, you know? Like, what are we doing?
Cause death. 20% likely to die from your pills. Which one of those is...
I gotta go through it just to make sure. Just take a seat, keep your go back and forth.
You're not under arrest. We're just searching you.
Sign my check bond receipt. We're there. Okay, for now, you're just under arrest for the fleeing and eluding. County Canal, when I told you to, is
Because you know,
Trespassing and resisting with and was charged with vehicle theft, fleeing eluding police, resisting an officer, and criminal damage to
property, dog. That's probably for the equipment, I bet.
His name's Cecilia and Tanner.
That's weird.
property.
So did he give
while
two
he's part-
names?
He did give two names. Resisting without violence. How did he get resisting? Maybe he did it on the way to the jail. And I'm guessing the trespass was for him being in the stolen vehicle.
Could be.
I'm gonna take 5, to be honest. This took way too long.
That's it.
It was just the not getting in the water. And I get it. It's going to be uncomfortable, but like, I don't know, man. Handle up. Keith, I'll allow
yes,
it.
sir.
I'll allow
I
it.
see it.
I'll
This
allow
is my favorite.
I'll allow it.
I live for this twice a week. 2 days a week, I live for this. Just because I know it's your favorite song.
Oh, my goodness. Oh, my goodness. Good Tuesday, boys. Okay.
Wait,
wow.
who is this?
This is
GSP. GSP. There we go.
GSP. But he
Let's
turned
go.
that hard. This guy try to dip him? I'm trying to see. That the Nissan? No. He saw something else. It's this red Nissan. That's the other car. I'm guessing he saw it. It tried to dip him. Yeah, it's trying to dip him. No. This is actually a pretty good example of this. I want you to watch the driver and passenger here. Is considered a pre-attack cue when you see a lot of movement in the front seat prior to the stop happening. This is why I'm a fan of him calling it out. He's calling it out as quickly as he can see it, so he stuck with what he stuck with. But this is kind of why I said earlier, if you're going to initiate a stop, try to get the plate out and your location out first before you kick on your lights and let dispatch know. But just watch the front and passenger. Look at how much movement you're going to see here.
999 it's in 38.
This is a lot of movement. They're thinking about it. They're looking back at you. Also, is a clue with the foot just chilling on the brake?
Yeah, just on the brake, yeah. They
Also,
put it in park.
yeah, not in a parking spot.
Virginia Avenue, Harrison Road on a burgundy and colored Nissan Altima, Georgia 28, William Paul Zebra 355,
yep.
WPZ
There we go.
355.
Did these guys
Oh,
not have YouTube?
Yeah. Yeah, he did dip it. If you
These
could hit
guys
him,
should know that this is not the agency to run from. These dudes are their cousins over in Arkansas.
This is a terrible idea.
No.
This is not a. However, shout out to Nissan, because I bet you this Ultima trucks this for a little bit.
So now, isn't the Altima's like the Turge car choice?
Yeah, that is indeed. Is this in the Chevy? Not the Cruise. I'm trying to remember what their sedan is.
Coming up on Walker Avenue.
He's waiting. They got the V8s in these. That thing's got so much get up and go. He is glued to this car.
Right hand turn on Bachelor Street.
Good on. There was a great pursuit calling as far as radio traffic. He is dogging this car.
Right hand turn on Cambridge.
Nice and calm, collected. Oh, that's a good pit. Oh! That would have been a good pit. I also like that he's waiting. He doesn't want to do it in residential.
Left hand turn on Harrison.
So he's likely not sure his actual direction of travel, so he's just giving every single time he's turning on a street. He's looking up at the street sign to give it, and he's just saying, if I'm going left on this street and then right on this street, the dispatch should be able to figure out his direction of travel. If you don't know, don't say the wrong direction, because that helps nobody. But east, north, south, east, and west would be more helpful. But outside of that, his traffic's good. Now forgive state boys, because their area of operations are enormous. Same thing with county. That red light.
Left hand turn on Virginia Avenue. 45 south.
He's giving a direction traffic. It's a little easier when there's a highway. So he's going southbound now. He was going eastbound, yeah. I'd pit it there. If you're gonna do it, pit it there.
Yep.
No better time. They're going at good speed. Yeah, they're probably going too fast.
Oh, the GSP don't care. Oh my God.
The only other downside too is he is going to have to deal with this car by himself. That's how state boys roll.
Vehicle's driving the wrong way in Interstate 85.
Oh hell.
Yeah, he's now northbound on the southbound lane. This is a bad time. This I've never personally done.
Going back to Virginia Ave.
Go wrong way in traffic like this. I'm not saying don't do it, but if he had the pit before, he's got the pit now, but I think you now have exigency to do it again, just because of driving behavior. This is now a... Good on him.
To the public.
Yeah. Good on him for clearing that. That was an actual clearing of an intersection. But look at local PD trying to get involved. They were all shadowing this pursuit. There's watch commanders right now. You better not pit that car. For all the city guys, you're allowed to follow. Do not pit. Or there's some guy, some fuddy sergeant that's like, you will not get involved in that. Golly. This is good driving on his part. He's kind of crushing it. This Nissan Altima, as expected, is crushing it so far. That's a good place to do it.
Good spot to do it.
He's over here like, I'm not doing nothing.
Got my hand up.
I'd pit that car again.
I'm under duress. I've been kidnapped.
Yeah, something.
I'm just gonna try to.
Ooh, that's fast. Ooh, that's fast. I wonder if that guy pumped his brake there at the last second.
Taking Cleveland Avenue exit. He is keeping straight across the intersection.
Pitted, bro. Oh, we're giving plus 15 to society.
Taking Cleveland Avenue exit. He is keeping straight across the intersection.
I wonder if that was intentional. That would be rad if that was intentional.
1050 with another vehicle.
You know, if the driver gets out, tries to whip the crap out of that dude.
Honestly, you might as well commit at that point. Yeah. Like I'm already boned. I was also, I think, Nissan on Nissan cried there.
And he's still rolling left on Cleveland Ave.
Good on him for clearing that intersection. He's been written up before.
Driver's side rear tires.
That tire's got to be hurt.
Out of control, almost hit a pedestrian. Springdale Road. Getting out of the vehicle. Springdale Road.
Oh, he let his girl out. Black female, pink sweater with pink on it, dropped off at this location.
Passengers out of the vehicle. I have other units behind me. Detaining the passenger. I made a right turn on Springdale Road.
That car's struggling.
Rear driver's side tire is out. Sparks flying. He's out of control.
The only downside here is he's not gonna have brake lights because of how much damage there is here, and now these tires are gonna start committing smoke. This is the most dangerous time to drive for patrol driving, because once you start getting to sunset, you're gonna go from full on sun to dark, like shaded areas. This is when most collisions also happen. One, because there's more drivers because people are going home, but two, visually speaking, outside of nighttime, this is a very dangerous time to be driving. Just be cognizant of that. I just hate that this went back to a neighborhood, you know. Pit him on the highway, man. He tried to make it home. I bet you this guy tried to make it home. What an idiot. Kill your siren, kill your siren, kill your siren.
William, Zebra, 355. William, Zebra, 355.
I'm good. That was dumb.
Oh, yeah. We have no option in it, correct.
Go ahead, step back real quick.
See, no lecture, no nothing. It's consummate professional.
Did you get the passenger back there?
We'll be back on.
She was on Virginia Ave. She got out Virginia Ave and
Springdale. See if you can have local around that area so they can locate her. I'll get a description.
Give me sir. Do you hand me my money now?
We'll get to that.
It's in that blue envelope on the side of my door, on the left side of my door. Jordan. Oh, that's it, Chase, man.
What's you mad about?
What's up, man? What's your middle name? Why? That's fine. You just put me on the hole. That's it, Chase, man. What the fuck, man? Hey, man. Man, look, man. Y'all ain't finna do me like this, man.
I'm gonna fast forward through his machinations. Let's see if we get anything outside of this. Well, there's a lot of him talking here.
Huh?
Have you ran for the police before?
Yeah, he just told you that.
He said it. That's saying that you. I mean, I don't know that you ran that car, man. I mean, I don't know if you driving it.
He said he has. I'll give 2. I don't like that he let it get back to, like, if you're gonna pit, like, once you're committed to that, commit to it. Just from a safety standpoint, mostly because, like, if he would have wrecked out in one of those neighborhoods, like, there's a public safety discussion to be had there. But I mean, he was in it to win it. Radio traffic was good. I'll give him +2 for State Boys. I'm not giving it any more. It was perfectly lawful. I don't know why the initial stop was going to happen. I didn't get a. Does it say? Observe. Fail to obey. I'm probably not chasing for that. Mostly because Geos did not let me where I was at. What an idiot. Anyways, that was State Boys. Drunk lady. Oh. This is my people. Code 3. Shout out to Code 3.
22nd, 2024. Officers from the Ocean Ridge Police Department responded to a backup call from another officer about a fleeing vehicle. When they arrived, officers found Malika Sagal visibly intoxicated. As they attempted to detain her, she grew increasingly agitated, later escalating to striking an officer in the jail cell.
Why the f would you guys take my car? Why did you guys start driving my car?
Is this your car?
This is my car. I told them to wait.
Get it off the road. Get it off the road. Come here,
Okay,
just sit against the fence.
You two, hey, you two come here.
Okay,
Listen to me, guys. Listen to me. Let's stay right here, okay? Yeah,
Okay.
stay right here.
Stay right here. I'm so sorry, guys. I'm so sorry. I don't know what the hell got into them.
She crashed your car.
Oh, it's a vehicle
How old is she?
accident?
How does this go?
Your mom.
How old is her?
I'm 21. I wasn't drinking. I was just driving them back home because she left the car and she was saying we need to drive back home.
Okay, how old are you?
I'm 20.
How old is she? She's 21 and 20. She's under arrest.
Aliana. I don't want to come. I'm under arrest
Yeah.
for what?
Seriously?
Are we 10-15 for PI or what?
Let's get that car off the road, dude.
I mean, he didn't articulate, but maybe I'm missing something.
Ma'am, what's your name? All right, stand right here.
I see his flashlight on. Oh, maybe he just moved his car.
Hey, do me a favor. Everybody out of this car.
Yes, I'm so sorry. Why the hell would you guys take my car?
Oh, this was before. I see. I was like, did they time jump? Like, what's going on here?
Come over here.
I'm so sorry, officer.
Okay, you're not free to leave either. Billy, why is she not down? Get down there and stand by the officer, all right? I didn't give you permission to leave. He's got no control of the seat. Take control of this, dude. Get these girls down there.
You think he's in field training?
Either that or, yeah, maybe just senior officer. Could just be junior officer, junior officer stuff.
Now, I have seen this happen where a senior officer will give you the business if you are not policing up to their standard.
Absolutely.
That will happen. But clearly there's like, I don't want to say disagreements, just like someone's being slow on enforcement action.
Malika, the guy.
Stand right there.
Don't tell me what the fuck to do.
Hey.
Malika, please.
Arrest her for obstruction.
Listen.
No. Obstruction
Listen.
for what?
Because you're not listening to us.
Careful with the pooch.
Malika,
Careful with
go with the
Get
officer.
the dog.
Don't obstruct, because if you get arrested, that's all you need from me in the beginning. You get arrested forever.
Hold on, ma'am.
I'm not gonna do it. My dog's scared. He doesn't know what's going on.
It's fine. It's a dog.
He doesn't know what's going
You're going to
on.
stand right there.
And you, by the way.
Hey.
Oh my God.
You're just going to stand right here. You're going to stand right here.
I have to pee as well.
What's up with the other girl? Huh? What's up with the other girl?
She just appeared out of nowhere. She was driving.
I
was
told
sitting
you
at the park.
what was going on.
That's fine.
Quiet down.
Do
Quiet
what-
down.
I don't need to quiet
He's
down.
got a lot of attitude.
Okay,
Control.
it's
Yeah,
not
yeah, I
like
got
1800.
We're like.
Ma'am.
Listen, these cops are way too big for her.
I'm sorry. I just want to go home. I didn't do anything. I was trying
Okay,
to help
so-
him to get home safe.
You literally went over the lower level, almost hit my patrol car sitting in the parking lot, all the way over to A1A. I tried to stop you. You run. You hit the sign.
Okay. This is why he's upset. This makes a little more sense. Okay, so he observes them driving. Chick drives really erratically, doesn't stop, and then hits something to cause an accident. I'm guessing getting the car to stop. This makes more sense why he's a little more upset. Still shouldn't be upset. He's spaghetti. The trooper had to go do pitting and driving through neighborhoods and all this nonsense, and he's going to have to get a lecture about damaging his patrol vehicle, and he didn't cuss that guy out at all. He didn't even talk to him, really, outside of trying to get him identified. So, no need to get emotional here.
They were stressing me out. They were telling me to go. And she was like, why did we take your car? When she told me to drive them home, I didn't even drink anything. I just wanted to go home. I don't want to be part of whatever this is, bro. If you don't know, we all did.
I don't. That has nothing to do with it.
Oh.
Let me lock him. You going, huh?
Is it okay?
Hold on one second. Try not to.
I mean, I don't want to make it harder than it is.
It don't hurt, right?
No.
Okay. Wouldn't you? Okay, you just go and stand right here.
I have to pee. Can I, like...
You're gonna wait 5 minutes.
Can I please pee?
You can't pee right here. No, just stand right here. No, just stand right here. You cannot pee on the ground.
Pee?
Just let her pee. On the ground, just there. She's in a swimsuit. That's fine. When people really need to pee, that's also a pretty good sign that they were consuming some sort of liquid. Maybe it may not be alcohol.
Hello?
Ma'am, you can wait 5 minutes. Ma'am? Stand right here. Ma'am?
Dylan, thank you.
Ma'am?
X for doubt. You have not been drinking.
Spell it for me.
DORIANE.
We're going to skip forward here.
2003.
Thank you so much. Thank you
Miss.
so much, Mom.
What are you trying to keep doing? You gotta wait 5 minutes. Can you just sit right here? Stand right here.
Okay, she just needs to be put in a patrol car. Standing here is not helping. I don't understand the desire for people to just keep people in handcuffs hanging out. Like, I don't get it at all.
You got her ID? She ain't got no ID on her.
No, I have my ID. Can I please pee?
Where's your ID?
Can I please pee?
Give it 2 minutes.
Honey, what's your problem? Are you okay?
Can I please pee?
Can you wait 5 minutes?
No!
Where were you going?
Ask Mom.
You could have used the bathroom before you left.
Why are you yelling?
Okay. We're gonna go to the bathroom, ma'am. We're gonna go in the bathroom. Let's go. We're gonna go in the bathroom.
No!
Come.
Wait,
She'll
wait.
take you to the bathroom.
So, yeah,
You can go with us to the bathroom. Come,
You
come,
said
come.
you don't even believe me.
go
You
to
don't.
the
You think I'm not?
Yeah, that's a senior officer. It's very annoyed at how long is this taking?
Yeah.
I don't like his attitude. However, I will agree that he's like, just take her to the station. We have charges. It's fine. The guy kind of stand like once he's if you're gonna do the report, sure, I'll transport. That's fine. Maybe give some clarification on what, but I mean, if he's saying you're good to go, you're probably good to go on something. Likely you do. I think they wanted to do it for obstruction because they were asking her to move and she wouldn't. And she was getting in the way of the DWI investigation that they were doing on the other girl that was there. So that I can kind of understand.
Even in the pants. Oh my God!
Come,
Mike,
go to the
Mike.
bathroom.
So you don't want to go to the bathroom or you want to go in the bathroom?
Bro, this is also so guiding someone or transporting someone or escorting someone is the way it would be taught. We're gonna do a class on escorting too. We'll just do like a how-to escort. We're gonna go from compliant all the way to like you have to basically pick them up and move them.
Drag them almost, yeah.
Yeah. There's ways to do it. Downstairs, upstairs, whatever. There's a way to do it.
You want to go to the bathroom?
But she is in control of this traffic
I don't
stop.
need to be here. You don't have a fucking warrant. Do you want to kill me?
This vertical license is also probably why she's in jail.
If you want to kill me, shoot me. Then either way, get my ID and get me into jail. If you're gonna sit me in the road, for what? If you're not gonna get my ID and you don't have the ID, why do you have me hostage? No.
They should call fire.
Do what?
They should call fire. Let them transport.
That's not a bad idea, to be honest.
If you have an hostage, you're getting that of her. She's the Hispanic girls. That whole example.
This is taking way
Either
too long.
you kill me or you get me out of these handcuffs. I can't be in your car if you don't have a warrant. Do you have a warrant?
Yeah, I've got a warrant.
What's the warrant?
For being
what? For what?
fleeing and eluding.
Yeah, you're gonna kill me like a evil
fleeing and
person.
eluding is a pretty good charge.
Do anything you want.
This is Mom, I guess.
Driving.
Yeah. D-O-R-I-A-N-E-A-D-R-E-M.
What is that? What is that?
Her name?
Oh, no. Mine is Malaika. M-A.
M.
G-A-L. Sigo.
Well, this is Big Sarge is what it is.
S.
Big Sarge is
07.
was on his YouTube break.
05. 2003.
He's like, I could be watching OnlyCops right now. This is so smart. Bro, when you have to go into the jail, put your gun, taser, all that stuff in your patrol car so you don't leave it at the jail. Nothing is worse. Only because it's happened to me before. Then I left my taser in the jail. Or like in the jail like locker thing. I had my gun at least, but I did not have my taser. And That was a lecture.
You don't have your issued equipment, rookie?
I have the important thing.
Yeah.
And it was locked. I still had the key and everything. Ours were too small to fit both the gun and the taser, so we had to have two separate ones. And I got my gun, and I got called out to something, so I just never got the second one, and I had the key and everything. I felt stupid. But it was at least secured, not unsecured. I had to go do the walk of shame and go get it, though.
Keep going a little bit more. Right here.
Yeah, I did put them in separate lockers. Like an
Yeah,
idiot.
I know. Go right there.
put it
Not
in
worry
your car.
about it. Right there, behind you. Yes, there's a bathroom right there. Go.
Oh my God.
Go right there. Man, right there. You listening?
No.
Right there. Let's go.
No.
Escort position.
Go right there.
Why? I just didn't understand psychology.
I wonder if they just don't have anyone at the jail.
Right there. Go in. Stay right here. Let me turn some lights on. Where you going? Stay right there.
I want to know the answer. I want to. You don't have to touch me. Don't. Jesus.
Stand like that.
Surprised they don't have jailers. Or is this a county thing? These people county? This might be.
No, these are city. That looks like a city.
That's weird that they don't have jailers, at least.
Oh my God. Can you
Where you
please
going?
let me go?
Where you going?
I'm,
Man, where you going?
You were
Let
not.
me go.
Put your keys down.
I'm not doing anything to you. Let me go. Can you please get this off of me?
I am.
She's gonna swing, dog.
Okay.
Now you're gonna sit just like this until I close the door.
I promise.
You going?
White man, don't worry. Okay? I'm not gonna. I promise.
Stay right there. Nope. Stay right there. There you go. Sit. Stay.
I promise.
Close the door.
Nope. There's a bathroom right there.
Dude.
Should be a jailer.
Put your foot in her
They're
chest.
about to go back home.
May I please pee?
There's a bathroom right behind you.
Like a normal human being.
There's a bathroom right behind you. Do not sit.
Push.
I'm not gonna hurt you.
Push. What are we doing?
They just shove her in there.
Man.
Push and go.
What is wrong with you guys?
Push and
What is
go.
wrong with you?
Nothing.
You done?
Nothing is wrong
Are you
with
done?
Push and go.
You done?
How did he get out of
That's all I wanted. And you guys are sleeping like,
this? Shut it. Quickly. Shut
Go,
it. Quickly.
yes.
Shut it.
Shut the
Quickly.
door.
There you go.
Okay. You got her. Good job.
Took entirely too long. Gotta fill out a whole other use of force report just for the jail.
Gonna move there. Go get him something to eat real quick.
Grabbing my table off the beach. I don't see anything in her purse. You can check, but I don't.
Yeah, but she wasn't driving.
Yes, she was.
Where's the one in my car?
Yes,
Oh, that's
she
Dory,
was
okay.
driving. She just
Come on,
has
Big
different
Sarge.
hair now.
Oh,
This is her brown hair.
Let me
That's
see.
Dory.
What's the
This is
other
Dorian. Malika Siegel. Her
Okay,
mom
so
may have her ID.
These are the two 10-12s that were in the car.
Yes.
Yeah, Dory's driving. Yeah. This
And
is
Malika
driving.
was in
So
the-
This is why when you take information for an accident report, which is what this is so far, plus probably DWI and all this stuff, you have seat position 1, seat position 2, that unless you got a bench seat doesn't exist, seat position 3, which is the front passenger side, seat position 4, which is the driver's side second row, 5, 6, and then if you're really complicated, 7, 8. But those seat positions are universal for, at least in Texas, I don't know if it is everywhere else, but where people were in the vehicle when a collision does occur. I also did the same thing for when I did vehicle searches. If I had to everyone next, if I had to go and try to prove possession, if there was a prohibited substance or a gun or something weird like that, I would just use seat positions as to where I found it when I had to write it out in my narrative. It was important. We're going to skip ahead here and try to see what's going on.
What's your name? Dory. Huh?
The other chick is here now. I was not expecting. It's just like a horror movie here. Look, watch.
Side one.
She kicking the door? Yeah, she's kicking the door. Which is fine. She's not gonna break the door. Big Sergeant macking on the car. Probably not. Hopefully not.
I'll be there with you.
Property? Right?
Is that a wig you have on?
Yeah, there's something in there.
Alright, can we take it off?
You do have to take the wig off. Most jails will not let you keep false hair in because of the ability to hide contraband in there. Unfortunately, I'm sorry.
Sure, I need it. Can you take out your nose ring?
Robert! It's good to see you. It's a peekaboo, I see you. Shut the door. Man, it takes them so... I wonder if these are just heavy doors. Probably.
Go right there. Turn around.
Okay. Though an emu's in a position to argue with me as far as inmates are concerned, I will say this. I have had male inmates act way worse than this. And require way more force to be compliant. That's a thing.
Gotta get Joe out. I need your jewelry. Alright. Because you're going to jail. Don't rip that out. So you want me.
What is going on here?
Then you go to charge. And then you don't stay in jail for a month.
Like I'm scared.
I don't care.
I don't give a fuck.
So you want me to rip that out?
Now, I will say this. I think you give her an opportunity to take the thing off if she doesn't take the thing off. This is also why I believe in having jailers, because jailers are going to be more part of this process more often. But the slap is going to incur that type of behavior. I think also the same thing is having female jailing staff is, in my personal opinion, like a must. This is also a time where having female officers makes a lot of sense. Because if it does go down like this, there's no way of trying to skew this as far as being biased. Or again, we're all making fun of Big Sarge for hitting on the calm one, right? These are young women in bikinis, right, that are having to get handled by law enforcement. This is really where I do prefer seeing female officers that are able to help you with this, just so that you can kind of avoid some of the potential civil liability that the city might have to deal with. Same thing with jail staff. If you're going to have to be taking off, you know, like what if she's got piercings in weird places and stuff like that? That stuff has to get removed, has to get handled. It's better to have female staff on hand for that. But the slap's going to get, you're going to get handled by corrections or law enforcement if you do that.
So they go on my hand then?
Not until this officer tells me to.
To my ear, so. Can you please take on my hand?
I'll be honest. I mean, if she's there by herself, I'm probably not as concerned about it. But I guess she's going to probably go to somewhere else and she can't have the jewelry and stuff like that on her. Same thing, too, even if they're really, really combative. If I had mom on scene, once she's in handcuffs and in custody, I'd be like, Mom, do you want to take all this jewelry so we don't have to book it in it? One, you don't have to book it. And two, you're not in this process where, again, if this was painted in a very different light, right? We're going to get this body cam footage. This is body cam footage. I could easily get Juan to edit this to make it seem like two creepy dudes shaking down a female inmate or a female suspect. It's just the only reason why I'm like, be very cognizant about how all this stuff goes down, because it is important. The optics of it are very important. Kind of the same thing that goes back like the nightstick discussion. Saps were better. They did look better because it looks like you were just getting whacked with a strap, basically. It wasn't like a metal rod, basically. But
not scared. 1, 2. 1, 3 for you.
Police officer's talking to me.
Who's the car owner? Your mom?
The car owner is taking the phone back. This to me is just such
incredible. 0.
Okay, or so.
fast forwarding.
Careful, man. I don't want these people to hit you.
They're releasing the car to her, I guess.
Have a seat. Relax.
What's the fucking
Apparently it's her car.
Dang.
asking you?
Sit down. Sit down. Sit down.
So on Only Robbers today, the officers, though they should be giving you the charge, technically don't have to tell you. It is the judge that's going to have that discussion with you. They're going to have to write an affidavit about it. Fortunately, in this situation, there's body cam footage, so you're going to be able to see how they came to that determination. And then the burden of evidence is on the state to provide enough to say that we have probable cause.
Sit. Resisting with violence.
For what? What? Okay. Resisting with violence, but what was the...
Battery on LEO, resisting.
But for what charge? That's an important question.
Yeah, take it back.
Anything else from us?
No, man. That takes forever.
Yeah, but... I'm getting an Uber home. I'm not going to drive home. So
How are you going to get an Uber?
I can
Where's your
get
phone?
it on my phone.
Your phone's not here.
My car is in the car that goes...
This car's gone. It's crashed.
You mean it's crashed?
What's your phone number to call somebody? You got to call somebody to come get you. I can't let you on the street. If not, you go to jail. I'll just take you to jail.
I'm not saying I want to go to jail.
Give me a number or go to jail. I'm tired of your okay?
What am I doing to you? I'm literally just sitting here, bro.
Okay, stand by.
You're acting
Give me a number.
BRB, somebody may or may not be at my front door. Stand by.
All right, let's see what we got here.
Okay, Chad, I'm back.
Stop talking.
We're back.
Boy, don't make me take off the leather. I'm gonna leave this basket we print on your ass.
Give me a phone number.
The wife had some groceries dropped off. Did not realize they would drop it off at 9:30 at night.
Nice.
So fortunately, the drop-off guy is safe. So he's mad that she's not providing a phone number for him to call.
Who the hell remembers phone numbers?
Yeah.
We don't throw them in our phones, you know.
It's a weird thing to be mad about.
I'm old school.
There's also no reason to be upset about it.
Well,
they either provide it or they don't. So it is what it is. Yes, groceries, savory, chill.
You don't know anybody how to get up.
Yes.
My phone.
Where do you live at?
Like, Mom, what the f*** are you doing? What?
Is this Sarge?
This is probably Big Sarge that's getting mad.
Getting aggravated.
There's no reason to be mad.
He's probably got 2 years left to retire. Maybe he's just about had it.
Probably.
You know.
It is good to remember someone's phone number. Agreed. That's why I was very sussed out, Mr. Robert.
443 what?
443? Yeah, what? 977?
977. 0. Who is that?
I don't know.
Somebody call that and find out.
Okay.
No kidding, right? Wow. Dumb. This is PD, right?
Yes.
-2? I feel like that's fair. They didn't technically do anything illegal.
No, but scene control was bad.
Scene security, yeah.
Sarge is ready to
You know what?
gasket.
I'm gonna take 5. I'm gonna take 5. I feel like that's fair. None of it was illegal, but just the attitude. There's no part
Just
for the sass. Dude.
Poorly done. Poorly handled.
Yeah, it's just there's no reason for it. Oh wow, this is a spicy boy. Your people. It's the sheriff's office in Florida. It's lower expectations.
There you go, Bubs. There you go. There you go.
Frag, I agree. And the delivery guy. I'm gonna say they should really cut off deliveries at like 7:30. That
8 o'clock tops.
Dog. Yeah. I was like, hold on. I started checking my Ring camera. I was like, who's at my front door? And then like I get out and I heard my wife's voice and I was like, so it's not my wife. Like checking on the mail or something like that. And I was like, Fortunately, the guy was very nice. I think I freaked him out.
He picked up a perimeter proximity alert by a fence line. We covered the fence line. We're parallel on Ashland, just trying to fight our way through the woods. Come on.
You picked up a proximity alert.
Worst big demo ranch. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I pity the fool that decides to try a home robbery at my house. R.I.P. Doug.
It's right along our track. Ooh. Sheriff's Office K9. Anybody in here? Announce yourself. Get bit.
Announce yourself.
Good boy, dude. Hey, get a gun barrel in there.
Break the window.
Get a gun barrel in there if we got to break the window. Clear this one too. Watch the crossfire.
Yeah, maybe don't point a gun at your homies.
Hey, come out! Come out! Come out! Come out! Talking about this! Talking about this!
I'm still not a fan of K9 here, mostly because we have no idea what's in this car. I'm not going to say it doesn't create compliance pretty fast, and I guess the dog needs reps or whatever, but like, come out or get a gun pointed at you or potentially get shot. Just don't see the hell out of the inside of that car. They'll get out. You know, or you break the window on the other side, you rip them out. There's a couple different ways you could do this, but I'm not a fan of the K9. I'm taking 5 so far. This dog gets hit.
Lethal, 2 in the car, 2 in the car.
There you go. Super crossfire. Crazy crossfire. This is almost as bad as the what was it, the car wash? Remember that? It was like the vacuum area for that car wash. That one was bad. That one ended in an OIS. I don't think this one will. But this guy's pointing a rifle, mind you, at K9 and those inmates here. This guy's likely pointing a rifle close to the direction of where the officer that just broke out a window is. It's just not a great idea.
Get out! On the ground! On the ground!
I'm okay with the rifle strike. Okay, a little muzzle strike here.
Get on the hold on, behind your back. Rifle behind your back. Alright, hey, we got 1, 2, 3, 4 secured, right?
Give me another hand.
K9 6 St. John's. We got 4 secured, 1 K9 engagement.
I'm gonna take 5 to be honest. I mean, cool. At least they got him in custody, but like
tactics could have been better.
That's it's gonna get messy. If it was just messy, that'd be one thing. Like especially like you get talk about OISs and stuff like that. Like all right, the smart part of your brain just stops working, and I get that. But there was nothing outside of them being there that was any more nerve-wracking than any other arrest that you're going to do, right? Or a high-risk takedown of a car. So, like, there's no reason to throw tactics out the window. Once people start getting shot or, you know, weird stuff like that starts happening, sure. Tactics are going to change. Also, like, when exigency's present, right? Like, I'm trying to save somebody that's currently being murdered or there's a home invasion, something crazy like that. Like, yeah, tactics are going to go out the window. You're going to do whatever's the quickest way to get the situation to stop. But on an apprehension like that, develop an arrest plan. You should kind of already have one in mind, or you should be able to make it up on the fly there. They have equipment. Clearly they have budget for stuff like K9. They all have rifles out there and cool guy stuff. Like spend a little time and like practice this because it's an important thing. Man, if that would have gone even a little bit sideways, just like in the car wash thing, you're sailing bullets everywhere and we're taking 5. Just tactics are important. And the reason why we're having that discussion is both officer safety and for the safety of the people that are there. Oh, this is my people. We'll see.
Get out the door. Like, I ain't put no stuff in my purse or nothing. He just, like, kind of manhandled me.
On May 10th, 2022, while on duty at a department store, an officer was notified of a shoplifting in progress.
On duty. I'm moving totally not a handgun, sorry.
How you doing, man? Too late.
So it's past the last point of sale, right? With stuff either concealed or whatever is my assumption here.
Why the hell is this handcuffs out?
Stop.
Yeah, handcuffs. So the again, this is actually taught, so there's no reason to have to do the demo if you're a licensed peace officer. Pretty sure nationally they do ASP training, right? I think it's required. It was required where I was at. But you want to gain compliance first. That is objective 1 to handcuffing is gain compliance. This is not gain compliance, right? That handcuff does nothing but you lose the use of whatever fingers you're having to use to keep a hold of those handcuffs, right? So you're effectively now trying to handcuff a 2-armed person with 1 arm. And even if there's a force disparity between you and the individual, you're going to struggle, right? Try changing a diaper on a baby that's or whatever, or you even get kids, and there's a huge force disparity there between an adult and a child, but like you're going to have the same issue here where it's adult and adult, and she seems pretty motivated to get away. These handcuffs need to not be out until... Also, she should have never made it out of this. Once you get hands on, there's very little reason. You should be pretty well practiced at taking people into custody, even if they're resisting. Even if it's not her first time getting arrested, she should have less reps than you do at evading capture than you do at capturing people.
Don't make it worse than it already is, ma'am.
Okay, so she has to leave, right? So you're only concerned about the exit right now, unless you're going to do the Benny Hill music and chase her.
I don't care.
She ain't running very fast either. It should be easy.
Metro, she's running from me. Start them quick. She's in the store still.
Okay, she's going to be going for the exit, yeah? She's going to be going for the exit, yeah? Let's Longhorn drill it. And, I don't know how. How, dog? This is my people, isn't it?
Yes, sir.
Gosh dang it.
We're out back in the parking lot, still running.
Okay, she's likely not in this RP roof thing. That's whatever. Just gonna let it play. I immediately kick that door shut.
Yep.
Or kick her in it, you know.
Kick her into it, something.
This is not, especially if you're not like, you don't have a patrol vehicle with you or something like that, dog. This is getting very ignorantly handled. We're going to take 15 from society for how bald these tires are.
Yeah.
Someone did not love her enough to tell her that this is an unacceptable level of bald on these tires. Handcuffs still in hands. They probably never left the hands, right?
No.
And now she's trying to turn the car on, which you should be able to stop. Like, you got there soon enough to stop it. At this point in time, though she has not been assaultive per se, I do think, given the nature that she's trying to now get into a vehicle and get it started, that is a threat to you. You can start to increase the level of pain compliance you're going to be able to do. I'm not saying go up and punch this lady in the face, but it's going to be more than what you've done. Josh said, gosh, dang it. I'm not alone. Yeah. You could do a lot more force here.
You catching more charges, man.
Dude, you have no idea what she's reaching for here. Right now, you got kind of like an ankle drag probably out of this. I'm also team, this is going to seem not friendly, but I'm also team grabbing hair at this point.
Hair grabs, yeah. Oh, yeah. I've used that to take people to the ground before.
Because really what you're trying to do is gain compliance as quickly as possible. And right now, this is becoming ever more dangerous, both for you and for her. Because if she pulls out something that makes us a deadly threat encounter, you've given her so many opportunities. Like, because you failed to contain it, you've now given her the opportunity to make us a deadly threat situation in which you will respond in lieu. And it's like, why you don't jump in front of cars that are moving, right? Like, cool, because I'm creating the conditions to make a deadly force encounter happen. It's kind of why you really need to be escalating past just trying to pull on her.
You catching more charges.
This posture.
I can't go to jail.
This posture. Again, these handcuffs are not helping you.
I can't go to jail.
If you spray me with that shit, I'm gonna put you in jail.
You gonna put me in jail?
So pepper spray also technically would constitute, theoretically, in a lot of places, a threat of deadly force. Because you can be immobilized, just like a taser, just like whatever. If you could be immobilized, you can be disarmed. If you could be disarmed, she's now a deadly threat. I'm not saying you're smoking this lady, because you're not. That would not be considered justified. But punches in the face, kicks, like this now becomes
This is Sparta!
Yeah, like this, you should be covered. Now, I'm not saying I've seen worse now, especially after Tuesday, but like you should be very much escalating the hell out of force here, which has been failed to do.
Anyway.
Felony.
What are we doing? What are we doing?
Get away from me.
God almighty knows.
She's already pointing it at you.
Yeah. Yeah.
Dog.
That's what. Time to get ignorant. Very ignorant.
Or like taser or something.
Something.
Anything. OC or back. You know, it's like getting an OC fight. And it's like, oh, fuck it. We're both going to be miserable now. Like, I don't know, dog. The second this, like, I don't know. This is weird.
Metro, she just sprayed me with mace. She's in a white sedan.
Get the plate. Old time.
Fleeing in the car.
Yeah.
Tag it.
Oh, you had sunglasses on. It ain't that bad. Come on now. It's that run that got him. Where were you? Right?
It's a white four-door sedan.
No play. Shout out to all these people trying to help him.
I should have just slammed her on the ground and quit playing with her.
You learn now. This is the most wholesome, most adorable thing ever. They're coping together. I'm here for this. This is a young, wonderful couple here.
Well, unfortunately,
just witnessing his suffering.
the news isn't going to treat you that way, sorry.
And in video, suspect escape.
2929 Abercorn.
Oh, this guy's an old timer. Come on, Sarge.
That's a lesson learned right there. What was her last direction of travel? Which way did she go? On Apache, going down Shawnee towards middle ground? Okay. I mean, he got sprayed. I think he already 45 to that CS unit that was asking for the direction of travel. They're saying
He had his chance to step up and be a hero.
Apache.
Negative 25, negative 50.
White. 10-4. It was a white in color Chevrolet Impala going eastbound towards middle ground on Shawnee's direction, not Apache, Shawnee. I got you. Let me see if it's in there. Got a few guys over there.
He's got a moment to think about his decisions. I'll give society, how about this? I'll give society 5. I'd have given him more if they actually did something other than give this guy a sympathy bottle of water. It's not their job to intervene, but it would have been nice. Melanie the felony went that way.
Area.
In there and her phone.
She got it eat.
Wait, her ID was in there?
Yeah, I got her purse from her.
You're the officer.
That's all you got.
That's her purse.
This is her purse?
That's her purse.
What's up, Wilson?
Officers located the woman's ID and matched it with the vehicle's registration, successfully identifying her. When they followed up at the listed address, they observed the vehicle arriving to drop off a young child. However, upon noticing the police presence, the woman fled, reaching speeds of up to 100 miles per hour.
Wow. Well, now we're going to risk another officer's life and the public safety because you failed to act.
The pursuit
Fake
ended
plates?
in a neighborhood where she
100%.
was eventually caught after nearly driving into a pond.
Give us just
Barron's Way.
Barron's Way. We need a supervisor for
Oh, okay.
She said I'm having a heart attack.
It's a rough time for me.
Okay.
Agreed.
That's still not an excuse for anything.
Yeah, I know.
Okay.
I'm sorry.
between houses.
I
Slide them down on a
I checked her.
drainage ditch.
Yeah, we'll just...
I don't got nothing on me. I've already gone through her pockets.
Okay.
1343.
Gloves. Come on.
There you go.
I'm walking around right now.
Research incident to arrest or not? That's for losers.
Yeah, you're good.
Who's this?
That ain't no young lady. My
Detective?
name is Sergeant Washington. This is Detective Brunson. We're both
He's got like a fishing vest on. Is this like Mossad Ayoub's cousin or what? This is cracking me up.
property crimes detective.
This is your generation, Keith.
Yeah.
So,
He was
get
fishing on shift. And
come get your brother now. I gotta claim him because it's PD, but Jesus.
For Savannah Police, how you doing? Can we get you anything to drink?
Okay. We heard the officer side of the story. We heard officers on the scene side of the story. Heard your family side of the story. If you want to talk to us and let us know what's going on, what happened?
Did you provide Miranda? It's an important question. 'Cause I feel like she's in custody. No, maybe they did, but Detective Ace Ventura. Ben, it's good to see you, dog. Also, DJB.
Why you did what you did?
And Wiz. We got a lot of people here. Drop a like in chat.
It's a yes or a no, ma'am. I just have to read something to you if you want to speak with us. Okay, give me a second.
Dog.
Once again, we want to make sure you're okay. You want water? You want anything? You feel that?
Oh, you have the right to speak to an attorney and to
There
have
you
an
go.
attorney.
Did Miranda.
Can you walk us through what happened? You know that you were trying to get some baby clothes for the I think you told the officer that. Can you walk me through from there if you procuring the items and why that was done?
Well, it was done because it was stupid. So, I can't make no excuse for that. But I didn't even get out the door. Like, I ain't put no stuff in my purse or nothing. So, like,
Past the
when I
last
was
point
like,
of sale.
okay, I'll put the stuff down. He just, like, kind of manhandled me. He grabbed my wrist.
Okay.
He grabbed my side. He manhandled me.
Okay.
mean, what? I was outside. I was parked right in front when you pulled in front of the house.
But that was like after the fact. But they said that I was driving reckless with my kids, and that wasn't true.
That's what your family said? I'm pretty sure you spoke to him because that's who I talked to.
Yeah, that wasn't true. Like,
was that your kid?
Guard to next.
My kids with their daddy.
Okay.
All right, I'm gonna skip forward here. See what we got here. I wonder what she actually took.
It's not funny.
Yeah, I appreciate.
She was, sounded like he said she was taking baby clothes.
The woman was charged with shoplifting and felony obstruction. Share your thoughts.
Not assault on a peace officer. Unless it's
No,
probably felony
assault.
obstructing is probably under that umbrella for
Mixed in there somewhere, yeah. At least he's bald and he doesn't have to worry about reactivation later. So.
That's true. I'm thinking about taking 10, to be honest. Just because it was a lot of opportunities. He was an old timer, so I'll give him a little bit there. But I'll take 5. He's just trying to retire. I'll take 5. We're at -10. Come on, municipals. Let's get it together. Make me proud. Maybe more drunk people, dog. We're crushing it today. Illinois police. Okay.
I don't care if you have
Listen
that
to
little
this, officer.
badge, baby boy.
Gotcha.
I'm older than
Homewood, Illinois police initiated a traffic stop after witnessing a vehicle traveling eastbound in the westbound traffic lanes.
Okay. I got a solid DWI here.
I'm sorry. Oh, sorry.
Oh man, these were the worst.
Here we go.
Okay. This is where Bill would give me a look across the roof of the car, and he'd be like, there was one time he opened the door, looked at me, and we just switched spots. I was like, that's fine, I'll handle it. It's okay. I got a very high tolerance for bullshit.
What's going on, miss?
I'm sorry. I'm sad.
Well, what does being sad have to do with driving in the opposite lanes of traffic? Just need you to turn the engine off, man.
I'd go in there and turn it off myself, to be honest, at that point, while she's being sad.
Please turn this shit off. Please turn it
Okay,
off.
well, I don't know what you're doing in there.
I'm
You're driving
sad.
the
I'm
opposite.
sad.
So you're driving now.
That is a Surefire Stiletto flashlight. That is a very bright flashlight. Maybe turn on the low setting. I don't know if that one's got a low setting. Either way, you don't have to turn your flashlight off. It's not a thing here, neither here nor there. But
I'm crying.
it's also gonna get hot.
You been drinking?
Please.
No.
I'm sad right
He's being
now.
courteous. He's just like doing the spill,
sad.
man.
I have nothing. I'm not trying to do nothing.
Okay, have you been drinking tonight?
I'm sad.
Okay, that's not what I asked.
My grandpa.
Our phoner here is gonna be like, I can fix her. Man does have money. This is a very expensive flashlight.
It's my grandma's first time for it.
Officer,
You're
to the left.
scaring me now. Don't play with me.
We're not playing with
Don't
you.
play with me. Tell me what's going on.
We're the police.
Because I don't like when people.
He stopped you, so
I don't like when people touch.
we're not touching you. Can you step out of the car and talk to Officer Rankin on your left-hand side, please? We just need you to come outside.
Touch me.
Nobody's gonna touch
Don't fucking
That's not true.
you. Okay, Casey. No one's gonna touch you. We just need you to
I'd have reached in and turned this car off by now.
Yep.
step out of the car and talk to Officer Rankin.
Casey, did you take
Sam,
anything
chill.
No. This is my grandma's birthday.
Mac Daddy gets it.
It's my grandma's birthday.
Turn the car off.
What do you want me to do?
Did you step back over here? I
It's got
gotta
like a
talk to
little
you.
like Gaelic
Just come back here and talk.
Tell me
or
what to do.
Celtic symbol here.
I have to find out why you were driving
Tell
in
me what to
opposite
do.
lanes
I'm
of
driving
traffic.
because I'm sad. I'm crying. I'm hard.
Turn off the car.
I'm crying. Like,
Do you have anything to
leave
drink?
me. Oh.
Casey, did you have any?
So all he needs to do is take, hey, did you have anything to drink? I'm doing a DWI investigation. If you don't want to answer any of my questions, we're just going to go with the warrant. Not saying it has to be that fast, but that's where he needs to be moving towards in this investigation. Articulate it out loud. Go say, hey, you guys slurred speech. You know, if you can smell ETOH, go ahead and articulate that. You're also looking at, like, is there open container? Where were you? Where'd you come from? All of these questions, start to get some of these questions to qualify towards what you're alleging, which is DWI due to her. Yeah, Lapete. Ask, tell, make is a thing.
Anything to drink?
Yeah, I had something to drink, but guess what? I've been doing this for fucking 15 fucking years.
Been drinking and driving.
Taking care of my daughter.
Drinking and driving.
How much did you have to drink?
And you know what? And I helped everybody else.
JC.
Tell me what you do. What do you need? What do you know? No, I don't know who you are. You're young. You're a freshman. Tell me what you do.
You're a freshman.
Well, you've admitted
What do
to
you
drinking.
What do you need me to do?
Do you have sneakers or anything in that car? In your trunk?
No.
Gym shoes?
I came from the office and like.
Junior's got the keys.
Yeah, shout out to Junior. Stop.
What do you want me to do?
Well, based on your driving, based on your self-admission of drinking, I gotta put you through some field sobriety
Go ahead,
tests.
do it, baby. I love it. Do it.
Waffle cone, what's up?
I'm a witch.
Said she's a witch.
Everybody knows that. Do it. Come on.
It is for you.
What is that? That's not from my car.
I didn't say it was from your car.
Okay, yeah. So what is that?
It's the instructions for the field sobriety. Just
You should have them memorized. Come on. Come on. I have not done a DWI. I don't know, in like almost 3 years. And I could recite this right now. Like.
watch her for a second.
Yeah, you want to back?
I'm gonna back up.
Do you have injuries?
Ah, let's do it. Let's teach them how to do it.
Do you wear corrective vision?
Hey.
Is there anything else that would prohibit you, like leg injuries, anything like that? Prevent you from taking this test?
Ready? 1, 2.
Stand with your hands to your side, feet together.
You guys think I'm playing? I run this whole motherfucking.
She does. She's running this traffic stop.
Yes.
Stand right here.
Think I'm fucking playing?
Ask, tell, make.
Okay, stand right there.
Ooh, baby, you like.
Haven't asked if she wants to participate in it. None of that kind of stuff. Because she can refuse. She's got the Fifth Amendment right to refuse, and then just go with the warrant. But like, I don't know. Or PI. If you're feeling real lazy. Earth, wind, and I'm gonna put a spell on you, Robert. I'll give chat points. That's pretty good. I'll give chat 5 there. Chat's at +10. You guys can thank Robert for that.
You're like older than my daughter, but you're about 10 times younger than her at the same time.
How old's your daughter?
She's 15.
Yes, I'm quite a bit older than your daughter.
Oh.
Animal
But
control or a 40 bike.
But you're actually like,
Dad, you need to
mentally
chill.
a little bit below.
Okay.
So
So just
get up.
stand right
Get
here.
up. Get up.
Stand right here.
This is someone's
Get
baby
better.
mama, dog.
Stand right here.
You're better than that.
Okay.
These niggas try to act like
Stand right
they're
here.
better than
Don't-
you.
don't
You-
walk up on me. Sit
you-
back
you-
up
Don't touch
before you
me.
get
I'm
put in handcuffs.
a woman.
Frag, I'm with you. I didn't think about policy being that they needed to read it from the card. We would have one for Spanish that a lot of guys would keep, like a form of the Spanish version of the test. The problem I had with doing it that way was that you wouldn't be able to determine whether or not they understood you because you don't know what you're saying in Spanish. I have seen a language line. Basically, we can call a specific service. They did it like Cantonese. They did the whole DWI in Cantonese. It was kind of rad.
Stand over there right now. Stand right there. On the line.
I'm a woman.
The problem, and the reason I bring this up is that if you bring that piece of paper up, it's kind of like your report, right? What can happen when this goes to court is they will use that as evidence, and the defense attorney is going to pull it and say, "Do you know everything on this?" Well, what's the third line on this? It's a way for them to create doubt. Is it fair? No, but it's good to have it memorized so that you're not having to rely on some sort of aid.
Okay. Good. I know you're a woman. That's good. I'm a
You
man.
don't ever have to feel that way with me.
Okay, then you stand right there.
He said optimal pause from John.
That make you feel
Okay, stand.
She is hammered.
Well, I'm so sorry that you're working. I had to go to work at, you know, in the morning.
Probably fall for that.
fucking
Try
day.
to touch your wrist together trick.
Dude.
She would probably fall for that.
Probably.
You feel me?
Probably.
I
You go stand over here.
I don't care if you have a badge on your fucking. I
here.
fucking tell attorneys what to do. Who the fuck do you
That's
think
good.
you are?
That's good. I'm so proud of you. Stand over here.
To be bad.
So what time are you gonna get arrested?
How many
Nobody
times?
in my life will
How many
ever
times?
fucking touch me. And I don't care if you
How
have
many
ever
times?
a badge.
Here and do what this officer tells you to do.
Are you gonna refuse to take my tests? Yes? Okay, well, let's just go to the jail.
All we have to do is put
Fine.
you some tests, pass the test, you get to go home. How does that sound?
Back to crying. Let's go.
Sound good?
It's up to you whether you...
She's got it. I believe in you.
Casey, stand up so we can do these tests.
And you stand right here.
What do you want me to do? This is gonna be fun.
Do you have any eye problems? Do you have any eye problems or abnormalities?
Yes, I do. My eyes are fucked up.
Your eyes are fucked up. What does that mean?
You know what that means. You
don't
probably
They're
can't
drunk.
see either.
My eyes are drunk.
My eyes are drunk.
I don't know what fucked up means, but
Well, I mean, like,
how is your general health?
what kind of health? There's a lot of types.
Is she a therapist?
Are you wearing
Probably.
contacts?
No.
Put your feet together. Follow the movement of the stimulus with the. Follow the movement of the stimulus with your eyes only. Keep looking at the stimulus until told the test
There's
is
a full
over.
mountain.
Why are we even reading this? Like, you're not.
She's uncooperative. Just take her.
That's what I'm
Just go.
saying, dog.
Just go.
Maybe, you know what? I wonder if this is a rookie. No, because there's 2 patrol cars here. This is
Maybe
weird.
guys
You
are not-
understand the instructions?
Maybe you should
Yeah,
go home to
probably
your
2
wife.
rookies.
and you should-
Just say, hey, do you not want to take the test? Your 5th Amendment allows you to refuse, but if you refuse, we're just going to go to jail and I'm going to apply for a warrant. She's going to say, I'm a witch, I'm a boss babe, you can't tell me what to do. I said, so you want to refuse is what you're telling me. That's not what I said. I'm going to accept anything other than compliance as a refusal. She's going to continue to refuse. You can go ahead and hook her up. Go say 10, 15 times 1. Show me around to the hospital. Go do a blood draw. It's not complicated.
There you go.
Dog. Articulated on Bodycam. So when it goes to court and they're like, well, you didn't do SFSTs. You say, well, I tried multiple times to allow this lady to dissolve my reasonable suspicion that she was drunk. She admitted verbally to me that she had already drank. I could see it based on her lack of cooperation, all that kind of stuff, slurred speech. I'm sure she's got something going on, but I don't know, man. That's weird. What are we doing? Oh, we got something here. Let's go. She's turning her head the whole time, so this is not a proper test.
She's coming back expired.
Nor did she probably say, I do understand the instructions.
I did, baby.
Okay, it's
you
not
know,
over.
I know it's not. I see it in your eyes. You still got that little, like, 16-year-old that you're trying to get rid of. All right, let's go.
You're gonna need an exorcist, yeah. She needs Jesus, man. Just like everybody else. She could be my ex-wife. Jeez. You don't even chill. Okay, what do we got here? She's still dancing.
Then maybe you should do that if you're trying to trick people up. Like, be like, ah. No, come on. Get rid of that mustache too. I don't like that.
Don't put your hands on me. You put your hands on me, you're going right in cuffs.
Maybe
You know
that.
what? We're done.
Don't put your.
She touched the mustache.
Oh wow. Oh wow. Oh, this is all.
Pinky first.
Yes, it is.
Don't touch me like that.
Okay. Word of advice. If you are the second officer here, actually control the person as opposed to just kind of holding there.
Stop
This
moving.
is not effective control.
Are you really gonna do that?
First.
You got one.
Are you really touching me like that?
Stay still, okay?
One in custody.
Stay
So
still
what,
for
like
1 second.
offensive, provocative contact, or what?
Okay.
Caused him to
No,
terminate
I
the test?
No, I don't like
I'm gonna take you back to the
Where-
seat here.
I'm a woman.
We don't get the disposition?
Great. No. Didn't look like it.
This is my people. This is my people, isn't it? Yeah. I'm gonna take 2. I think they were just trying to do it by the book. I'm gonna take 5 from administrators for not teaching this better. That's on them. Maybe they're rookies and they don't know any better. I'd met a lot of cops that had never written warrants before.
Really?
Like when I go around to other, I was like, not even for blood draw. Like I'd never written like a search warrant before for like a house or something like that. But typically that was done by, I had a whole army of detectives because I was at a big police department, right? But for blood draw, I was like, dude, that was like a science by the time you were done with it, right? Because you have to do it pretty often. And it's just because you were going to get uncooperative people. It's going to happen. Strawberry Chill. This is the clip. Everyone timestamp it. It's 2 minutes and 39 seconds. Or 2 hours and 39 minutes. I'm a woman. Akron, Ohio. Oh, this is OSHP. Ohio State. Or I guess OSP maybe. This is State Boys. I'll allow it.
Too fast, man.
Here, I'll allow
You're
it.
too fast.
Get it.
There you go.
They stopping everything.
There it is. Ohio State Highway Patrol. I guess they say OSHP, maybe.
Well, yeah, because you got Oklahoma's OHP, so.
Moore Street.
Those are reverse lights. Good positioning.
How's it going, sir? Good. Read. What are you doing there? Whose vehicle does it belong to?
This is my wife.
Your wife?
Yes, I have her bank card and stuff.
Where you headed to now?
I'm going home.
He's going back. Where's home?
Hold on.
Man, you got a lot of stuff.
Oh no, I am so sorry.
Do me a favor, man. I'll have you come back to my car. We'll go over all your stuff back there. Just take your bags off for me and come back to my car.
Come back to the car.
Yeah, we'll go over everything back in my car. Yeah.
That's right.
What are you doing?
She's like, you handed me your ID. Why would you run? I would never have somebody. Now, if he's just trying to get him out, he's just trying to get him out. That's fine. But just for a general guideline, I don't want to be having to run somebody by myself in my car with somebody out and about moving around. I would want them to stay in their vehicle. But I kind of get where he's coming from if he's just trying to get him out of the car. Start me a third. Yeah, FAFO gets it. Look at him. The agility. That's pretty fast.
All right, he took off.
The young ones are fast.
Yeah, I'll tell you what, he was on it.
10 members with that vehicle. Eastbound cars not going nowhere.
My pursuit policy probably doesn't make a chase this. Looks like it's stolen or something. I have to verify that before I can hold off like this.
Speeds are 65. Coming back up to
I'll take 10 from suspects. That's fine. That actually makes sense. -10 for running after providing an ID.
It may have been a stolen ID, so it doesn't matter.
That's true. Barry Allen.
Okay, we're still eastbound on
Wilbeth. His airbags are deployed and his car is messed up. 40 miles an hour.
He ate a curb or something.
Hey,
Vehicle.
we're eastbound on Wilbeth at Brown. I need some units. He crashed, but he's still driving. Okay, we're coming up to 77. His car's sparking, and he's completely smashed in the front end.
That was a green light.
Yeah, but he's not.
That is not a green light. Whoa.
Yep, still eastbound.
That's a green light.
Yeah, we're still eastbound. His car is all messed up. Speeds are 65.
You're going to want to give a cross street. I know he's still going eastbound here. If you can give a cross street, that helps responding units a lot. Yes, you're going eastbound, and generally they might know where you're at, depending on if they know where the traffic stop was. But if you can, just kind of peek up, especially on those major intersections, it's you just peek up and see it. That's sketchy.
Still eastbound coming up to Virginia.
There it is. That's that cross street. My dog.
Through a red light at Virginia. Speeds are about 40. I don't know how he's still driving. It's all messed up. He's sparking. It's probably going to catch fire. Coming up to Arlington, let Ackerman.
Okay.
Why I ran?
OSB to Akron dispatch. Coming up to Arlington. I'm in pursuit with a vehicle at Arlington and Wilbeth. If you have units.
He just swapped over, or they might have digitally moved him over to talk to the agency there. He is understeering the hell out of this, probably because his car can't turn.
The homie's about to bail on foot right here at Arlington and Wilbeth.
Take the car, just drive a little bit. I'd have drove around it. Let him run. Let him get tired.
Stop, dude! Stop, dude! Drop the gun, dude! Drop the gun! Drop the gun, man! You're gonna get shot! Yeah, we're in the plaza, or the trucking plaza.
In the plaza.
J-Rail trucking, or whatever it's called.
Yeah, he's got a lot going on here.
Running eastbound. Black male, green shirt, dread.
So I'll be honest, if he's armed with a gun, obviously you have a gun, but I'd get into jogging and watching because I don't want to get in a gunfight at point blank range with anybody. I'm team starting to give a location. At least you know he's not going to be behind you as long as you can keep eyes on. But I wouldn't be trying to close the distance on this guy. I have no problem with what the guy's doing. He's doing a pretty good job here. Only downside is there's likely other people here. Take this wide. Take this wide. Take this wide.
Drop the gun. Get on the ground. Get on the ground. Get on the ground. Get on the ground.
I guess he said that he
Get on the ground. You're going to get tased. Get on the ground. Get on the ground. Get on the ground.
I'll tase him. Oh, it worked.
Put your hands behind your back. I tripped, bro. Put your hands behind your back.
39.
I'm in the J-Rail Plaza trucking. Don't move. Don't move.
Can you still see him?
Put his hand up something.
One detained.
Good job.
You're not talking about the gun that's in here? Come on, dude. In my first day, I saw it in here when you were talking to me at the car.
Bruh. Bruh. Good job, Trooper. I'll give him 10. I think that was pretty good. I'll give him 10. Lawful. Likely, probably actually a pretty good interdiction stop. I wish they gave us charges. I wonder why the guy ran. Maybe prohibited.
Could be.
Upon apprehending, discovered a Glock on Urban. Okay. It's pretty good. That was good. I have no complaints. The only thing you might have been able to do is just take your patrol car and follow him for a second rather than immediately bailing out. But if he had a gun, yeah, you want to be on foot because you can't really shoot at him very effectively if you're in your patrol car and you're just kind of a bullet magnet. Florida looters shut down I-75. Sounds like a good time. We don't get to know who this is.
Hey, get over here!
Around noontime on July 11th, 2024, officers from the Miramar Police Department, Florida Highway Patrol, and Broward County Sheriff's Office.
So we all either get.
trifecta.
I was about to say we all either get points or lose them.
Yes.
We're in this day. We're all in this together.
Responded to a crash that occurred near southbound I-75. Officers were informed that the individuals who crashed into a palm tree fled from the vehicle. Intelligence shared that the abandoned vehicle matched the description of recent criminal activity, where a male suspect attempted to rob a Home Depot and drove off in the same alleged car. Likely due to these factors, officers approached the vehicle with extreme caution.
I can't see anybody.
Anybody in there? Anybody in there? Coming up.
I think the car's still on.
Anybody in there?
Clear. Clear? Yeah. Clear. Turn off the car though. Yankee 92. Go ahead and open up the air. Car's empty.
Latino wearing red top with possible black stripes and she's northbound on 75 underneath the overpass.
Get after it.
This is going to be the offender to over there.
Yeah, but they didn't take anything though.
So why run like this?
He said, hey, why don't you try, I would like to ID him. So I went to go ID him and they took off. And we went to, we didn't even come on this side of, I don't know why they were still driving crazy. We were already back at Home Depot.
Have them run the VIN, the tag doesn't come back to the car.
Get the VIN. And go off camera. We're done. Going off.
Minutes after receiving information that there were individuals running on the highway, other officers take action and begin a foot chase. It appears fairly obvious that these are the individuals who ditched the crashed vehicle.
Yes, down the street. Take the clover loop, get after it.
Attempts to drive ahead of where the perpetrators are running to. This officer chases them on foot as cars fly by at speeds that would be immediately fatal for any pedestrian.
Show me your hands! Do it now! Show me your hands!
Not a fan.
You mean across multiple lanes of traffic?
Yeah, maybe not this. You don't know if they're armed or not, but you know for sure that if you crack a round off across 3 lanes of traffic, probably not a good idea. Especially because you're going to get tunnel vision on something like this. Like any use of force you have like this, the world kind of gets small to you. It's a reason why, and this is, again, a big reason why we do this specific show, is to get it ingrained in people's minds. Like, hey, what's my backstop? Where am I? On a highway, I'm going to try to avoid pointing my gun across traffic as much as I possibly can. If that gets ingrained into your mind, we've done something great today.
Hands, do it now!
Oh. Technically, by my geos, I would have to get every single one of these cars identified because I pointed a gun at them and put them in my use of force report. Per my geos.
They're going into the express lanes. The female has on a red pants. The white male with the white shirt just hopped the wall. Stop right there!
Unknown to the suspects, they were being tracked by Florida's Regional Traffic Management Center in real time via remote highway traffic cameras.
5-6, hold on. They just jumped the wall. They're back in the southbound lanes, in the express lane, southbound.
Free advice, don't stop for people on the highway. Unless it's a lowly police officer.
They're crossing lanes. Hey, get over here! You know it's more of what's coming.
Oh, they're having to slam on their brakes.
The female is running westbound through the southbound lanes. The male in all black has his hands up, is walking back towards me, and I got the male with the white shirt laying down in the southbound lanes and emergency lanes.
Bro, what a cluster.
They're running up to vehicles. Hey! Get over here!
I am team him not trying to play Frogger to get across traffic here, but
Yeah.
At the same time, you still owe it to these drivers to try to do something.
Get over here!
Find my way down. Make sure FSP is 48. I know that there's an FSP unit right here on 140. They're 48 on it.
So I'd be asking, so like, let's say just for the sake of discussion here, that it's like an east and westbound, like highway. He needs to be radioing, asking for units to come. Like, let's say he's facing south, right? Like, hey, can I get people that are in eastbound traffic? They're going on the eastbound service road. Can you get some units to go there to try to cut these guys off? Or maybe stop traffic or something. Good on this guy for being in it to win it, though.
Doing, bro? Help me out!
Said help me out.
Hey, get on the ground, get on! Get on! Get on the ground, do it now! Get on the ground! Turn over on your stomach!
I'm 48, but I see one right here on the side of the road at 140.
Put your hands behind your back! Hide on! Hey, listen, we'll do that. Turn over! Put your hands behind your back!
I'm gonna be honest. I'd probably handcuff in that guardrail.
Crossroad 6, they're going back. Northbound, the southbound lanes, they got one in custody. The guy with the white shirt. The female with the red is going northbound. In the southbound lanes, male with all black is going northbound. The southbound lanes on the regular side. What happened? I know.
Stay
with him for me? Yeah, I got you.
Pressure 23, 60, 48.
Bro, she's straight up running in front of
Speed bumper.
Bro, try that in Houston. Jeez.
Stop right there!
Chasing after them, right? Everybody just
Dude, also just a shit backstop, dude. Like, I'm not saying this is not a deadly force encounter. I'm just saying, like,
right there! Stop! Don't you move!
God, dude. What
I was trying to say, they jumped into a white KN vehicle. They're in the back seat. Don't move!
Copy, so they jumped into a vehicle, a white taxi.
Don't move! Get on the ground! Get on the ground right now! Get on the ground!
Please don't shoot me.
Don't move!
Please don't shoot me.
Put your hands behind your back!
Sir, please don't shoot me. Please don't shoot me, sir. Please, I'm not resisting, okay?
Get out the car! Get out the car! Get out the car! I'm in the southbound lanes. I just took the black male into custody with all black.
You heard me, sir?
Dude, straight to the ground.
Sir, I'm not resisting, sir. I was with this.
Stay right
He's
here.
being very
I'm
nice.
not resisting, right, sir?
Come here to the southbound lane.
He's being very nice.
Southbound lane.
Stand up.
I'm not,
Come right
sir.
here.
I'm not doing this, sir. Got sound, sir.
Crossroad 6, I got 3 in custody.
But I wasn't with this.
Bro, this guy's a super
I'm in the
cop.
southbound lanes north of
You think this guy's PD or you think this guy's a Stady?
Speedy.
the Parkway.
Let's go. Let's go!
Black male with a black shirt
Yes, sir.
in custody. There's a BSO deputy standing by with the other person.
Okay, so the deputy gets +5 for at least being there, right?
Mm-hmm.
I'll give the deputy +5. I'm going to give PD +15 for this guy going on foot and taking 3 people into custody.
Yeah.
Well, that brings municipals to +3, dog. We're getting there. That's pretty good. I mean, he's on some next level shit.
Yes. Pull the vehicle right here for me. Pull it over right here. Put your hands behind.
This is PD, my dog. Bro, I got to send the shorts though. And I don't care how hot it got.
Yeah, it's Florida.
I guess. Shorts.
Do as you're told.
You might send them by with them. Come go to my car, get some water.
Yeah, I bet. Get this man some water.
Yeah.
Hi, I just want to let you know because he was talking to me.
Yeah.
The impression that he needed money, so when we're in traffic, we were going to give him money.
Right, but did you guys allow them to get in the car?
And then he said, I need a ride. I mean, I need one more thing. Then he said, well, you ride with me. And I said, oh, I said, babe, can you get in the car?
Okay.
Then he gets in the car, he leaves the door open, and he says, oh, the police. And then his girlfriend comes to get in the car, and then we see an officer with a gun.
Okay. We don't know what's going on. Right.
Idiots.
Do you guys have your licenses? Let me see your licenses.
The first guy I took into custody, he needs fire rescue, complaining of a leg injury, he says.
Offering medical? My dog.
That's the car that. So, good to go.
The female suspect.
Okay,
I'm
curious.
After their arrest, all 3 suspects faced the same charges: 1 count of resisting without violence and 1 count of pedestrian obstructing traffic. The female suspect appears to have submitted a nolo contendere plea almost immediately, meaning she agreed to not contest the charges. Her charge for pedestrian obstruction was immediately dismissed, and her resisting charge came with a $294 fine due in 1 year from her arrest date. She was arrested, charged, and sentenced all by the following day, and seemingly spent a single night in jail as far as jail time goes. This wouldn't be her first mark in her criminal history. Her previous charges include possession of substituted cathinones, also known as bath salts, possession of controlled substances, possession of pyrrolidinovalerofenone, previous resisting arrest charges, and burglary, among others. The male in the white shirt posted a $500 bond 10 days after his arrest. He also entered a nolo contendere plea and received 7 days of jail time for resisting without violence, which was deemed immediately served upon sentencing due to his jail credit. His pedestrian obstructing traffic charge was dismissed. Of the trio, he has the most extensive criminal history, with previous charges for dealing stolen property, third-degree grand theft, aggravated assault with a firearm, previous resisting charges, possession of cannabis, possession of cocaine, possession of ecstasy,
like a nice guy.
possession of pyrrolidinovalerofenone, possession of substituted cathinones, falsely verifying ownership at a pawn shop, and prisoner escape, among others. For the male in the black shirt, these are apparently his first criminal charges in Broward County, Florida. He also submitted a nolo contendere.
That's crazy to me.
Plea, jail, which was deemed immediate.
So they should tell them they'll release them if they could spell that.
Nolo contende or whatever.
Pyrrolidino Latin cat something.
I've never heard of that either.
Yep.
If you can spell that, I'll let you out. This guy got charged for 57 days, and he had no criminal history. I'd be pissed if I was this guy.
Immediately served due to his jail credit. He also has to pay $150 in court fines and fees. During his time in jail, he additionally faced nearly a dozen lawsuits pertaining to thefts from not just Home Depot, but also Target and Lowe's. Documentation shows he must pay restitution for a total of over $19,000 to the 3 companies.
Now, most of us don't.
That's crazy. What are you gonna say?
Run when we haven't done anything wrong, but I guess criminals do. This is just some of the things that police officers have to do in their day-to-day to prevent criminals from stealing.
Most of us ain't doing this. Shout out to him though. That's hilarious. That's crazy. It's a good video. That's wild. Did I miss anything in chat? I'm talking about bath salts and stuff. Googled it. It's also known as Flocka. Good to know. Synthetic stimulants. Wingardium Leviosa. I'll give chat 5 points for that. They got a good chuckle out of me. Where's chat? Chat, y'all are plus 15 today. Good on y'all. Target loss prevention will get you. Dude, loss prevention in general. That's wild. I think we're getting to the spicy part of the stream, I think. Oh, this is less spicy. We'll do this. It's also very, very short.
Hands up! Hands up! Keep your hands up! Don't drive away!
Like all things in physics, they will take the path of least resistance. If you give them an avenue of escape, they will take it. Block cars in. Could have waited just a couple more seconds. Now we're in a pursuit. Ooh, that's a fast pin.
Get it, Griff. Get it, Griff.
He gave his guy some words of encouragement. Garnt, we are getting into the spicier time of stream. That was a very fast pit.
Pit.
Oh, that training's done, dude. You gonna try to run? Oh my god. Oh, shout out to these guys. In it to win it.
Put him on your back. Put him on your back. Put him on your back. Let's go. Let's fucking go. Boy.
Is my people or your people? Hold on.
I have no clue. PD.
Let's fucking go. I'm here for it, man.
Okay. Slow down. I got it.
Oh my goodness. Oh, for Gen Z's wilding out.
Come on now. Hey. Come on, baby.
That is incredible. Hold on. I just want to go back to this.
Pit, pit. Pit, 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 pit. Get the fuck down! Get the fuck down! Put him on your back! Put him on your back! Put him on your back! Let's go! Let's fucking go!
Just
Slow down. I got it.
Oh, bro. I've never been. I'm gonna give him plus 20 for enthusiasm.
What's the timestamp of that?
Timestamps 3 hours 5 minutes. Oh my god. I'll give him plus 20 for enthusiasm, man. That's incredible. I don't know that I've ever done a victory lap. Well, I'm probably we did it wrong, Keith. If we didn't do that, those kids were hyped. Oh man.
Oh, we stood over and like high five people.
Sure.
You know, high five after we made a good catch on someone, but yeah. I gotta say.
That's so funny.
Yeah, we gotta get that one. Yes.
That's pretty good. That was pretty incredible. The rest of these are spicy boys. Okay, we're in the spicy part of stream. Viewer discretion is advised. That department does seem fun. The fact that they'd hire those guys and be like, hell yeah, those are my guys. It's also, was there any extra running? Was there any extra danger to the public? There was no weird gun pointing across traffic. We just handled that. If those two guys would have been there on Canal Boy, that Bodycam would have taken like half as much time, if not
like
less.
3 minutes, we'd have been done.
Dude. Wait, cops can get in trouble for high fives? Probably. Likely a write-up by admin. 100%.
When you're standing over somebody handcuffed on the street.
Yeah,
Yes, you
just
can't get in
on
trouble.
the the video is gonna come out with y'all just
We
being
didn't.
like, "Let's go."
Yeah.
No, your generation didn't. Mine
Yeah,
would've,
we didn't
but
get in trouble for that.
I'm proud of him. At the very minimum, I'm proud of him.
Yeah, we had people drive by and clap.
I've had that a few times.
Yeah.
21st, 2024, officers were called about a felonious assault where a gun was fired at an AT&T worker in Cleveland Heights, Ohio. Before they can apprehend the suspect.
It's in Ohio. Of course it's in Ohio. Jacob, good day. He put 666. It's the Lord's show, Jacob. Also, hello, Dad. It's good to see you, Jacob.
Officers speak to the AT&T worker and the house owner he was working at to get the full story and to discover the suspect's whereabouts.
I'm a little shaky, but I'm okay.
Where did it happen?
In the basement. I was cornered in the basement. He kept looking at me funny the whole time I walked through the door, and I didn't think nothing of it. You know, I went down to start working, and I'm cornered in the basement, and I hear a loud shot. And, you know, I start ducking, and I hear him run up the stairs. Okay. And that's all I know.
Okay, you weren't struck or nothing, right?
No, I wasn't hit.
Okay.
Would you be willing to do a statement for him?
Yeah, I will, but let me call my manager, let him know what's going on.
That's fine. Okay.
Yes, call your manager.
Correct?
My grandson.
Your grandson?
Grandson.
He did leave the house, correct?
Yeah, he did.
I'm so hyped right now as my buzz is dropping. Let's fucking go.
20 minutes ago, he went that way.
Said about 15, 20 minutes ago, left towards the park.
I thought it was a firecracker. didn't know what it was.
You said about 20 minutes ago?
Yeah.
Do you know if the firearm is still here?
No, I mean, I didn't even know. No, it's not here. Not here. He probably has it.
Did you hear a gunshot or anything?
Yeah, I did. Actually, I heard. I said, "Oh, what was that?"
Okay.
Right.
Are we able to come in to where he shot at?
Yeah, you can come in.
The officers discover the homeowner where the shooting took
I
place.
think you have some level of exigency if she admits that there was a gunshot that went off. At least in Texas, you would have had discharge of a firearm within certain municipalities. Maybe deadly conduct. Maybe. That'd have been a bit more of a stretch just because that would require like waiving. But I think we could do, typically when people did like celebratory gunfire, we would go with the discharge of a firearm. And so, plus 10 for giving us entertainment. Plus 1. I think you have exigency to go in here, but I mean, getting verbal consent's okay. I'm okay with that.
This is the suspect's own grandmother. Due to him still being on the loose and possibly armed, he is an extreme danger to the surrounding public. They attempt to get information about where he might be from the grandmother.
I agree with Blank. Consent's important.
Ma'am, does he drive? Does he have a vehicle?
He doesn't have no.
Are you sure he left the house?
Not yet.
Oh yeah, he's gone. He stayed here.
I would do a safety sweep.
What's his name?
His name is Mark.
Mark
Thomas.
Thomas.
I had him to spend the night here because he
Retro,
smokes
what's going on,
marijuana.
homie?
And I think that he said that he smokes marijuana because he's got glaucoma.
3 hours and 10 minutes. That's a great soundbite. He says he smokes marijuana because he's got glaucoma.
Does he have any mental health issues or anything like that?
That's what I.
Do we have anybody on the drone team available?
Right here is where I heard it.
Tree lawn, so you didn't see if he crossed the street?
Urgently check the nearby park for the suspect.
We need a description of the suspect.
He's walking towards the community center.
Yeah, I see him over here. He's wearing a green wife beater, orange pants. Put your hands up! Put your hands up! Lay down flat. Lay down flat, widen your arms.
Your units are out with the mail. We'll advise.
Copy.
Yeah, I got you.
Good job. That was great. Got out, canvassed the area.
We got one detained.
Good job. Nobody got hurt?
All right, man. I'm about to pat you down, make sure you got no weapons on you, all right? Roll over. There you go.
Okay.
All right, roll over to the other side, bro.
Do you like they're also searching him on the ground? That's the way to do it. This is the way.
Oddly enough, officers find no weapon on the suspect, meaning they are still missing a key piece of evidence.
Keep the leg up. All right, go ahead and get in, man.
Myself and Lunch are going to check the park for the jacket. Okay.
This is indeed Mark Thomas, the suspect they're looking for. This leads them to believe that Mark dumped his belongings in the park. The incident report also indicates that the temperature at the time was only 22 degrees Fahrenheit. Combining this with the fact that Mark was only wearing a tank top and pants, officers can infer that he likely took off whatever jacket he was wearing and dumped it in the woods, along with the firearm he used to shoot at the AT&T worker.
That guy's so lucky that he didn't get
Hey, man, I'm not going to ask you no question. I just want to know, are you Mark Thomas? Okay. All right, man. So here's the deal. Like I said, I'm not going to ask you no questions or nothing. I don't want you to incriminate yourself. We're just taking you back to the station so you can be interviewed by a couple detectives.
That's the way to do it.
There you go.
God, I love good policing. Oh, that makes me excited. These guys are kind of crushing it so far.
Fair enough. All right. So where'd you see him at, sir?
We're going to follow this path. He's either going to be, when I saw him, I was just turning in and he was...
Reason we got hyped is we see so many people give Miranda. I was like, well, you're not going to question him. Why are you Mirandizing him?
near the corner here, so we either
leave it to detectives, especially if you got
but he
him.
was already on the path at them.
Okay.
Back at the grandmother's house, officers get more information about the incident and Mark's behavior from the victim himself and the grandmother.
Stood here staring at him, just staring at me. Wherever I want, he just stared.
Yeah, was just following you around the house. Was he just following you around the house, or just
he just followed me down the basement.
I asked him.
He now knows what the 1,000-yard stare looks like. He will put that in his memory bank.
To show him where the basement was.
But I had no.
She had no idea what was going
on. Jacob, I do agree. This narrator does have a sexy voice.
My Lord.
We both...
I knew his father said he's having a mental breakdown.
Christopher Walken.
And he... Lord have mercy.
Okay. So we did, I don't know if you did see, but there was an entry, and I don't know if it exited out the back. My partner was downstairs.
What is a gunshot?
Okay. All right. I did.
Children frequent the park and they don't want the gun discovered by a kid.
Agreed.
Cap's gonna check around here, and then
we don't know if he went through the woods, right?
we don't know, but he here, but he's not sure if he like tossed his gun or if he tossed his hoodie.
Here's where K9 would make a lot of sense, because you can get a sniff of the guy's like pants or something like that, and then go look. Hey, where are those volunteers from like North Carolina or whatever? Where are they when you need them?
So he was only wearing a tank top.
Jacob, you did so. Oh. To this camera. Bro, 2005 called and said, hey, we want our digital camera back.
There we go. He's not going to use his cell phone.
Oh, hell no. Yeah, I wouldn't either, but...
Oh, no, yeah, we got the gun, magazine, book bag, everything, so.
Very nice.
Grab a bag.
Good job.
Among Mark's dumped belongings was a black hoodie, a Smith & Wesson 380 handgun, the magazine for the handgun, another sweatshirt, and a beige backpack with keys, a charging cord, and a Fanta soda inside. Even though Mark
That's what I didn't know about the rest of it.
had initially complied with the officers, his behavior would soon drastically change. When he first arrived at the jail, he admitted to having controlled substances in his back pocket to the officer transporting him. The officer then collected 3 pieces of a blue unknown substance. Mark himself admitted that it was methamphetamine and that he ingested it 30 minutes prior.
That'll
the
do weird
officer
things.
observed that Mark's tongue and lips were blue, confirming those remarks. The suspected methamphetamine was weighed at 3.3 grams. A gunshot residue kit was also collected from Mark. During questioning regarding this item,
Gunshot residue, or as we call it, GSR, it's really, really important to do that as soon as possible. So we get people in custody that we think are involved in a shooting, we will put them in handcuffs, and then I've actually paper bagged people's hands before to preserve that evidence. It is important.
he admitted to firing a gun that same day. The next morning, an officer monitoring the jail noticed suspicious activity by Mark in his cell. The officer proceeded to investigate, and when he opened the cell door, Mark immediately stood in front of the officer. After telling him to back up, Mark said, "I don't with cops," and charged at the officer. He lunged forward with arms extended and fought with the officer. He struck the officer in the back of the head twice with a closed right fist. The officer was able to get behind Mark and hold him behind his waist. Mark then reached back and attempted to dig his fingertips and nails into the back of the officer's head. He struck the officer 4 additional times in the head with a closed right fist and once with a closed left fist before getting him back in the cell and closing the door. After this incident, it was determined that Mark needed to be moved to the detox cell. When officers attempted to do this, he resisted, and officers had to control his legs and arms to keep him from striking officers. It was so high, he was transported to University Hospital, and while there were no further incidents, he continued screaming and was sedated. Charges against Mark include felonious assault, discharging a firearm, assault on a police officer, and methamphetamine possession. As part of a plea agreement, he was sentenced to a minimum of 4.5 years in prison and a maximum of 6 years in prison, while also having to surrender his firearm.
Fanta's also super popular in Mexico. Fanta was popular for a while. I had a couple people that were that, like, assaultive, where they were just so assaultive they basically had to be sedated. It's pretty rare, but almost always it's drug induced. Almost always. It's very, very rare you get people that are just like in the wild that crazy. Oh wow, what's a spicy meatball?
Light traffic, you're coming up right on us.
120 miles per hour.
Number 1 lane speed's 130.
Didn't have to surrender his Fanta.
Number 2 lane speed's 131. Light traffic.
142, I'll take the radio, you just chase.
Matthew and Methany.
I'm gonna try to pit him here when it clears up.
Pit him at 130. I don't know about that.
49 light traffic. Speed 20.
Pit.
We got a pit.
Get your hands up! Hands up! Hands up! Get your hands up! Hands up!
Oh, their hands are up.
Get your hands up!
So when this is really indicative, the same thing happens with suspects. We're just going to learn a little bit of psychology here. They do have their hands up, and he's yelling at them to get their hands up after they're already doing it. Tells you how elevated. Mind you, he just did a pit maneuver at over 100 miles per hour, so I'd be a little stressed out too. But it could tell you a little something about the psychology of what's going on with that individual. If you're an officer helping him with this call, and you see that he's that amped, take the call from him. Free advice. It's a good way to keep everybody safe here. Conversely, if the suspect's doing something like that, where they keep just repeating the same thing, what was I charged with? What was I charged with? I want to see your supervisor. They'll get stuck in this loop where they just aren't there at a very, very high level of anxiety, and so you're not going to be able to reason with that person. They're going to kind of struggle to do normal people things.
All right, you got any weapons on you, man? All right.
They skipped
Roll
that.
over to your side.
They skipped the apprehension.
All right,
I did
sit
not
up.
fast forward.
Stand up. Stand up.
Got 6 days in jail. Gloves! Gloves! Oh my God.
Just.
Bro, raw dogging it with drugs. Oh, they got gloves on now. Bro. About to freebase that cocaine and that dollar bill there.
Yeah.
Put it in an evidence bag. Put it in an evidence bag. Oh my God. Here. Gloves. Gloves first. There you go. County. I'm only gonna +2 it. The pit was effective, though sketchy. Results do matter, but they're losing 3 points for no gloves, so they will get +2 only. Perfectly lawful, but that's a good way to have to write an exposure report. Almost done here, chat. We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 left. Most of these are pretty quick too. Man throws ice cup. That is assault. Doesn't say who it is.
Leave now. They don't want you here.
I'm dehydrated.
All right. You can take your drink and walk somewhere else.
You
or
know,
I'm
this
taking you to
camera's
jail.
in is ridiculous, right?
I know. Yeah.
You guys are gonna make me sound like it is.
No, I'm not. They don't want you here. Leave the property.
Yeah, the gloves should already be on. Let's be honest. Can we get a clip of Josh saying he's going to raw dog the cocaine jail? Robert, you'll have to go somewhere at 3:20 is when I said it.
It ain't that hard, bud. Just take a walk.
The second the throw happened,
yeah,
my boy would have been like suplexed. Like, we don't do any of that. So he's already squaring up, right? Like the fight was already going to happen. So I will give an example here. He telegraphed this arrest attempt way ahead of time. He should have just pushed this guy straight. If you're going to take him into custody, take him into custody. He's already being confrontational. He clearly wants to fight. This is not the way to go about doing it, because you also haven't had any indication. Sweep the leg. You have them trained so well. Gloves, because you're gonna fight on pavement, is a good idea. But also, like, give your backup an opportunity to be involved in this, right? And so he's just gonna try to walk past him to try to get behind him to get him into custody, which this guy sees coming from kind of a mile away. I would have just simply started to push him into this wall to wait for the punch, because the punch was likely coming. And if it did come, you just clench and you sweep the leg and you deal with it from there. Or the backup officer here is the one that actually initiates the first hand grab, because you can grab what's clearly his dominant hand, because that's what he's holding this stuff with, and then would have made it an easier arrest, probably.
Leave the property. It ain't that hard, buddy. Just take a walk.
He telegraphed the hell out of him. He also, let's get this other sin out of the way, had handcuffs in his hand before this guy was in a handcuffing position. This telegraphed that he was going to arrest him as well, because this is what this guy keyed in on. Do better. They're very lucky they did not get scored on there. Oh, the fight is young. You know this car owners are pissed.
Fucking fuck.
You are fucking up their paint.
I'm gonna spray him, dude.
No, don't spray him. Just take him into custody, dog. Sweep the leg.
You have no idea.
Yes.
No, you don't understand. You really don't, guys.
There you go.
Yeah, we ended up right where we should have
Nature.
started. Yeah. Nature found a way.
Yes.
Why?
You just want to tase him? All you gotta do is walk away.
I'm taking 15 if they tase or spray
They actually
him.
tase him, yes.
Taking 15.
They should have slammed him back there so hard they shut off the fuel pumps.
Exactly.
Because the other police are about to be here soon. You're gonna find out what's about to happen right now. You guys are just on camera. Your brothers are gonna get you. Your brothers are gonna get you.
Just hold him until the rest of the guys get here.
Right now. Give us your hand. Nope. We're about to find out right now.
There's no reason.
He's coughing. I'm not joking.
Hold him.
He's back in my grip.
Almost every officer from the entire police department now arrives on scene.
Shouldn't need more than 3. Oh my God, dispatches. 1033 traffic. They're fighting what's clearly a juggernaut of a human being. Like, come on, dog. Handle up is the term that's going to be used here. Pull his legs. I would just grab both of his legs and pull them. Do the handcuffing on the ground.
Look, I got one.
Literally, no one else can help. Everyone else that's showing here is here to observe, I guess. Take notes. How not to do
I got
it.
one cuff. Dry stun him.
Pull his legs.
All right, tase him.
No!
Go ahead and dry stun him. Ah, what the fuck?
That was effective, I guess.
I get it. The fuck? Hey, you're gonna get him again. Hey, give us your hand. Hand behind your back. You're gonna get him again.
That's tell make. That's tell make. That's tell make.
Dude, put your hands on your back.
On the camera.
Oh, look, we're on the ground now.
There you go.
You guys try to do nothing.
Put your hands behind your back.
Another one.
I think the same thing. Pressure points are honestly a lot more valuable here, because you can throttle on and throttle off a pressure point, versus with a dry stun, you're kind of only able to do it localized, and that hand's now occupied. If you're close enough to dry stun him, you're close enough to go hands on, right? Like, that's kind of my issue. And if you want pain compliance, just use a pressure point. Like, if that's really your only go-to here. You can use some leverage-based stuff. There's some stuff you could do as far as keeping him from posturing up. I would just take his head and crack it down. Like, just literally pull back on the back of the nape of his neck. That'll keep him from posturing. One, spitting is what you're worried about, also biting. Or you'd be putting some pressure across his jaw to get his face to turn to make sure that same thing's happening. If Millennials somewhere in the chat, he's going to be like, dog, Also, hey, Retro was like, dude, grab a leg. Exactly. Grab a leg, please.
Stop!
I got one. Don't get. Put your
Get
hand
that left
behind
arm,
your
left
back.
arm. Get that left arm out.
There you go. Fish
It's
it
a
out.
nice head.
Fish it out. Also, batons are not a bad idea as far as like jamming them into that little space where the armpit is to kind of get some leverage out, just so you don't fuck up your hands. Or gloves. It's literally what God invented them for, in situations like this.
Dude, what the f*** are you doing?
Put your arm behind your back.
He's just being difficult. He's not going to do it.
Hold on.
Put it back or you're going to get tased again.
There's no reason to tase him.
We got him. All right, he's in custody. How about, whoa. One detained. Hobble?
Seat, yes.
Hobble. Hey, I got a hobble in my back seat.
Don't play with it.
My, personal compartment.
Making it more difficult, man.
Hold him.
Got him.
Those handcuffs are so poorly put on.
Stop resisting. Go. Got him. All right. One arm, legs.
There you go. That'll work. Done that a few times.
Hey, let's go feet first.
Yeah.
His feet in there?
Feet first is also a good idea. Keeps him from kicking. Good job. Yeah, you're out of breath because you played yourself. I'm sure the guy was strong. I'm sure the guy was in wonderful shape, but 2/3-on-1, it shouldn't be that hard. I'm gonna give him a few points back for the leg restraints and getting him in the car pretty quickly once they finally got him into custody. But it's my people, right? I feel like municipalities.
It is your people, sir. Yep.
This is police. I'm gonna take 5. I'm gonna take 5 away because that was. Oh no! I said I was gonna take 15 if they stunned him. Damn it! I'm a man of my word. That's. Damn, we're down to 5 again. Oh no, we're down to 10. My math is mathing now.
Literally, because I understand. I don't want because I understand there's more important stuff going on what you guys.
I understand that too, but then you just made it a whole big debacle once again.
Nobody needs to be unseen anymore.
No. Nope.
Here's
in the car. He should be in route to the jail right now.
Big Sarge, everybody else could 22 from this call if you're not the arresting officer or doing use of force. Do a supplement in your own time. Sit down. Come on, Big Sarge, where you at?
Well, man, I'm homeless. How long have you been down here? How long have you been in Fort Lauderdale?
I'm just waiting to say
We'll look at the shelter. Why did you?
Imagine this. It took like 7 cops for them to get this guy into custody, right? I did hear the cops say that he was going to deploy the taser. And what they did do is use a dry stun method. And what the dry stun method is, they don't use the projectiles. They take the projectiles off and just hold the taser. Now,
Charged with 2 counts of assault on a peace officer, disorderly intoxication, trespassing, resisting with violence, and obstructing. He is innocent until proven.
Wow, the bonds on these are so low. Assault on a peace officer is $100 bond.
$100, man.
This guy's like, what, 320 from bonding out? Jeez. That's crazy.
So wait, was this officer with violence? It was no bond. So does that mean they held? Oh, hold for magistrate. There you go.
Okay, at least they held
Doesn't matter. He
him.
was
They
gonna
know
sit
bonded him. Okay.
He got magistrated.
I forgive it. Okay. At least they. I was like, what? Okay. At least they know bonded him. I'm okay with that. I'm gonna give admin here a +5 for no bonding him. Thank you. That's really more for the magistrate. Stressing me out. More spice. Oh, we're in the home stretch. This scorecard is not looking good. Oh my goodness. Oh, it's not playing. Play. There it is. Seabass. North Koreans have decided to join the fight. I have to go back to Ukraine. I am going there. Chance going to join FD. Seabass, good luck, my friend. I'm sorry about the North Koreans. Nobody likes them anyways. May your journeys be safe, my friend. So they kicked on the lights.
What's your cross?
Are they stopping for DWI? Drop a like if you're already here. Don't turn on your siren if the other guy doesn't have a siren. Are they gonna pit or are they gonna block it? Oh, that was a little baby pit. Good job. Block it in. This is a deadly force encounter. I'm perfectly fine with that. But as we've seen, there was, I think, an ASP officer that did a good job of this. Wheel out of the, pick a direction to go, but wheel out of the way so that you're not making your guys your backstop. So run this way or run that. This should be practiced.
Yeah.
Academy should start teaching this. I want to see explorers practicing this idea, right? Like, hey, let's not make my fellow officer the backstop, right? This is your people, Keith. God, dude, that gesture right there, like he reached down and pointed, like, oh. Now I'm not a fan of getting up here because he can still drive forward. Not a fan of this posture. I get it that they're trying to get off of this dude's X, which is fine, but maybe this is not the way.
Put your hands up now!
Shots fired.
Hey, can we break a window?
I'm curious to see what he saw.
Put your hands up now!
I want to see what this guy saw.
Freeze rate, shots fired. Does he have a gun? Start reaching for something. Crossfire, I'm moving.
Yeah, there's shit, crossfire. What did this guy see?
Hands up!
Okay, this is what this guy saw.
Get out of the car, get out of the car, get out of the car.
You have a rider with him?
Either that or a trainee.
Jeez. Oh, thank you. Oh, well, thank you.
What is it tonight?
And this is Josh from OnlyCops. Got me ramen with eggs and what else is in there? Pork. So I got a pork ramen with hard-boiled eggs.
Nice.
I'm pretty good here. Get married. Pick a good woman. Or for you ladies, I guess, be good at cooking. Find a man that appreciates and loves you. You want to cook for him. There it is.
Shoot your hands now! Hands up! Hands up!
So, food for thought, just from a tactic standpoint, if I can see lights behind the car I'm pointing a gun at, it's likely a cop associated with those. So that's why this guy wheeled around to the front of the car.
Hands up!
This guy kind of
Hands up!
forced
Hands
this
up!
officer to go in that direction.
Do not move! Hands up!
It's not a bad position because of where he's at. Like, you don't want to be in front of the car, obviously. It's just like you kind of boned your other officers. They maybe also needed to get out of the way, maybe.
You're gonna get shot! Put your hands up now!
He's trying to start the car.
Get your hands up! Blocked. Hey, can you break a window? Put your hands up! Put your hands up now!
If you saw him reaching,
something, yeah.
You can see right here, he goes from trying to drive the car, right?
Mm-hmm.
Trying to drive the car.
He, like, leaned over.
And then he kind of dove into the passenger seat here. See his
Yeah.
face turned.
Yeah.
Looks down. So here, and this is food for thought, right? When I talked about shooting down into a car, one of the reasons I did it was one, for Crossfire's sake, but also I can look down into seeing what this guy's reaching for. I already have the drop on him. I'm going to win this gunfight, right? I don't want to exchange gunfire, but lean into this car. You put this gun right on this dude's face if you absolutely needed to. And see what he's doing as opposed to trying to get yourself to guess. I get why they're backing off the car because obviously the guy's reaching or whatever. But if this guy's doing his best to try to get this car door open, which is a good thing, he's trying to help you out. You're lethal cover. Your job is to see it. Sometimes that means putting yourself in harm's way to see it. But go in there and see it just to give yourself the extra bit of a benefit of the doubt. When you back off of this car here, you're going to leave it up to chance, and now you're forced to make a decision with not a lot of information to go off of. I'm also a fan here of weapon-mounted lights. In this instance, I don't know if the guy has it and is not using it or just doesn't have it, or maybe his batteries are dead or whatever, but a weapon-mounted light really allows him to see much better also what he see, like what's going on here. It also gives a bit of distance dilation where the suspect wouldn't know how far or how close you are, so you can really get up on this guy and see. You'll have enough spill to be able to see what's going on, and then you can make a use to force decision that way. That's just from a tactics. Again, things that should be thought about and looked at from here.
Three shots fired. Does he have a gun? Stop. You start reaching for something. Crossfire, I'm moving. I'm moving. Put your hands up. On you. Hands up! Do we have a gun? I don't know, he just started reaching in the back, I couldn't see. Okay, we need to cover this, we need to get him out. Okay, hands are clear. Can we move to that driver's side, try to break a window? He's pinned. Okay, I need cover here, we need to open this door.
Backup patrol car.
I got two over here.
Now, food for thought. If this officer hadn't have forced the other officer to wheel around, he could have been standing here the whole time, looking down into the car, right, from a relatively safe position, and everybody moves around him, and then maybe you're able to see a bit better. I don't think this was a bad shoot, per se, in the sense that, like, he did see a threat. The guy made very sussy behavior multiple times, where he's pointing a finger. That's the second time he reached to try to point, to kind of try to trip these guys off. Clearly, he was still trying to run, to evade. The problem is that based off of what's being said here, I don't think he was actually armed, and that's the way that this is going to run in the media. Officers shoot unarmed XYZ.
You need to cover. You reach, try to grab the unlock the door. It's locked. If I unlock, I'll cover in. Unlocked. Okay, holstering. Try to get a cover. Got you. Hey, bud. Can you hear anything? Okay.
Okay. Let's not get ourselves taken off the internet. I'm going to move on.
So this was, I was kind of curious to see if they located a weapon in this car or not. That's okay. Not a big deal.
See if we can look it up. How many likes are we at?
I need to refresh mine. Mine still shows 24.
I'm going to do
74 likes right now.
If we reach 95 likes, I'll give chat 15 points. I'm not going to give any points. I'm also not going to take any away. I think that's what we call a short stick, which is a lose-lose. You don't decide to take a use of force in this situation, and he's armed, and one of you guys probably doesn't go home, right? You take a use of force, and you use the force, right? And he ends up not being armed, and I think this happens a lot with like people that are going to be you'll have like suicide by cop situations where they force law enforcement to go make a use of force decision like that. That's kind of what this guy did. I don't think it's fair to say either here or there. All of these suggestions I'm giving are tactic suggestions, not that what he did was particularly wrong. He was stressed out. I get it. He pitted a car, and he's got to go point a gun at it. The guy's behavior is very sassy. He goes from trying to start it. There's a lot going on in a very compressed timeline. All of that probably felt like mentally he only had about a second or two to respond, and he really didn't have much more than that. I used to work in this exact place, and I actually know the officer involved in this. Actually a pretty good dude. We're going to learn something about short sticks here. Shout out to my old police department. Call's going to be someone potentially breaking into cars. As someone who worked that area specifically, that was incredibly common. So you're going to do an invest no matter what. They likely have a pretty good description of this guy. And then obviously him lying on the car kind of points him out to be a little bit more straightforward.
Duty.
Police. Hey, what's going on, man? Oh, shit. Hey.
So they saw the firearm, turned off the flashlight because they're not idiots, and they're going to go ahead and draw, probably position themselves a little bit better here just to be able to do whatever they're going to do here. But they're going to do it from safety, right?
Hey, police! Hands up! Hands up! Put your fucking hands.
Immediately said police, so they announced this guy can no longer, not knowingly and not intentionally, right, go ahead and resist here. He says police.
Hands up.
Guy immediately draws his gun. That's a real bang-bang kind of call. But, I mean, technically that's a shorter stick. They're giving a very compressed timeline. There's no real good backstop. They didn't know that's what they were walking into, but that's a short stick being handled as well as you can handle a short stick. Just so I don't get myself stuck off. Is this the other officer's body cam, I think? Yeah.
Hey, police!
So he's got like a shoulder-mounted light. I don't like these because you can't quickly turn them on and off. That's why I'm a bigger fan of handheld. But he does spill like floodlight, this guy here. At least you get eyes on.
Hey, police! Hands up! Hands up! Hands up! Hands up! Hands up!
So this is where they saw the gun. This is pretty usual carry method where I worked. I wonder why he was laying on the car. And that is him drawing it. This is at just this posture alone, you're probably good to go. And yeah, he's pointing it straight at them. You don't have much of a choice at this point. At least they broke it down and they released this. This is pretty recent. That's a very, very short stick, but nobody's in anybody's crossfire. That is an apartment complex behind them, and those bullets 100% hit some more cars than just this guy. But at least they handled up relatively quickly. The biggest thing was announcing and then having good light discipline and then staying online with each other so you don't have anything weird. It's all very indicative of the training that you're going to have there. Shout out to them. It is an unfortunate situation. However, they did utilize good tactics, likely preventing this from escalating or anything like that. So we're going to give I'm going to give them +2. Not going to do any more of that just because at least they acted well. They didn't just let the guy run off or something weird like that. But yes, so the defense office still takes it, so you still kind of basically go into custody effectively as a police officer. Typically IA will handle it and do an investigation, but there is a criminal homicide does work your case. Oftentimes also you will have another agency that'll come and work the case. Tarrant County will either do it or the Texas State Troopers typically can also work this call. But we don't do the criminal investigation ourselves. Another agency will do the investigating. But yeah, they treat any use of force like this that is escalates to deadly force, whether on the civilian side or law enforcement or whatever, gets treated like a murder because that's what it is. It's just a murder with an affirmative defensive prosecution saying that it was required right then and there. There's a report aspect to it. Obviously, that guy's going to make a statement. The statement he gives to IA is a little different because that has more to do with his compliance with training standards. But the criminal investigation's almost identical, as it would be like if someone tried to break into your house and shoot you. It's the same thing. If what you're saying is reasonable and they have evidence to say that, they're probably still going to do GSR on your hands to have the physical evidence. They're still going to interview you. They're still going to do a forensic breakdown of the scene and then get any other digital evidence or eyewitness testimony of the event to go ahead and say, do we think this was reasonable or not? Now, local PD can say they thought it was reasonable and not take you into custody, and a warrant can still be written out once it gets to the DA's office. But they will send that to the DA's office no matter what. But yeah, it's once the call's done, you're the same.
Okay. Yeah, there's a guy shooting a gun at the restaurant right now.
Okay, what's the address?
Try that in Houston.
Center Road.
Oh yeah, he's walking down towards the 7-Eleven with a gun in his hand. He's like intoxicated, he's drunk. He's like walking down towards the 7-Eleven in the middle of the public. He's carrying it.
Walking in the middle.
He's shooting random people in the face.
Did he shoot someone?
Yeah, I think he was shooting somebody.
Let me see your hands! Let me see your hands! Drop the gun! Drop the gun! Drop the gun! Drop the gun or I'll shoot! Drop the gun!
So I'll be honest. Before I get to see what happens here, this guy's already shot at people, right? And I think you owe him at least 2. Maybe 1, but probably 2 in today's day and age. Hey, this is the PD. We're law enforcement. Drop the gun. He says no. Hit him with a drop the gun or you're going to get shot. By the third one, if you don't take deadly force then, you have to wait for his posture to change. Because your every subsequent order that you give and don't do deadly force is going to be evaluated or looked at and saying like, well, he wasn't a threat before and his posture didn't change. What changed to get you to shoot?
There you go.
It's not that this is a bad thing. I'm glad that these guys have the courage to sit here and gamble with their lives, which is what they're doing. However, the way this is going to be interpreted on the back end is they're going to, because technically it's kind of like a taser deployment, right? So I pop you with a taser, you fall to the ground, and then I'm like, hey, get your hands behind your back. You say no. I cycle the taser. Get your hands behind your back. No. I cycle the taser. Get your hands behind your back. No. I cycle the taser. By like the third or fourth time, they're going to be like, oh, you're starting to get into cruel and unusual because nothing is changing about his behavior. And you're not just basically now torturing this guy with a taser without doing anything to try to affect the arrest. The articulation here is going to be, this guy's already shot at other people. I likely have multiple callers at this point. I identified myself as law enforcement. I told him to comply. I have all the exigency in the world that this guy is a danger to everybody. And the only way to get him to drop that gun and make sure that he couldn't hurt anybody else was with the leverage of deadly force. That this is how this is going to be articulated. Give him at least 1. I think 2 and you're a brave man. After 3 to 4 to 5, you have to wait for a change in posture. And I don't like that because you're letting him control the scene. You are not controlling it. And now everybody else is at the mercy of this guy. Everybody at the 7-Eleven, everybody at this little store, let's say he runs, right? Well, he didn't point it at you. He just ran. If he wasn't a threat to you when he was just standing there, how was he a threat to you just running? This is how this conversation is going to play out on the back end. Just be cognizant of that.
Drop the gun!
Also, if you're a CHL carrier and law enforcement tells you to drop the gun, drop the gun. Jeez.
No! Drop the gun. We don't want you. Drop the gun.
I got rifle.
Yeah, that'll do it. I'm gonna see if we get any random other angle that lets us see better what he did.
Behind you.
I got rifle.
Yeah, copy.
Yeah, okay. That's him pointing. At that point, you kind of have to take deadly force. But I don't like that they waited till this. If he had guns in that, you're exchanging gunfire and one of you maybe doesn't go home. Or worse, and I mean this by worse, a citizen doesn't get to go home that day. And that's way worse because it's your job to step up. Anyways, when I gotta watch this guy get shot a bunch of times. Was that my people? That was my people.
That was your people, sir.
I'm only going to +1 it. They came to the right determination. But like I said, from a use of force standpoint, you have to have a very clear line in the sand. This is why we play this game every single week, is to try to more clearly define when you have a green light and when you don't. And it matters even on small stuff, whether or not I can search him, whether or not I can put him in the back of my car, whether or not I can detain somebody, what level of force would be appropriate, right? We're talking about all these things because someone will evaluate them on both sides of the fence.
You gotta force me. I got my own manners. Don't rush up on my kids. And don't rush at nothing that y'all don't pay for. You know you can't do that. By law. You wasn't supposed to go in my house at all.
We never did.
On August 17th, 2022, officers were dispatched to a neighborhood in response to a report of shots fired.
Man, what's going on?
In progress.
You get shot? You get shot?
I'm good. I'm good.
What happened? Hold up. You're limping, man. Slow down. What's going on? Hold up.
I don't know.
Hang on a second. What's going on? What happened?
I don't know. I gotta get my car.
Hold up a second.
So, I will let the class ask why you might want to detain somebody who's limping after a shots fired call. I can think of at least 2 reasons here. I'll let the class think. Then Keith and I will have a baby discussion about this. Because somebody might look at this and say, well, why would you detain the guy if he got shot? Like, isn't he your victim? And if he's the victim, why are we trying to detain this guy, right? I'm going to give you guys like another 10 seconds. Now, where I worked, and it's SPD again, we had what was called dope rips, right? Where somebody would act like they were going to go buy drugs from a dealer, knowing that the dealer has 2 things, money and drugs, right? Would go, show up, try to rob him, and they forgot the 3rd thing that all drug dealers have, and that's guns. And so in an attempt to rob their drug dealer, they would get shot. Another thing, right? Domestic, right? Guy gets abusive, something like that crazy happens, guy gets shot. Try to rob somebody, any of this criminal activity then leads to you being shot, though, yes, you are absolutely the victim of aggravated assault. You are also the suspect in a robbery, right? The other one I was going to say was self-inflicted. So Notorious Emu, and shout out to you. In the self-inflicted aspect of it, not the person with the ideations, but people that are cleaning their gun, doing something stupid with a gun. They'll have a negligent discharge and then try to leave because they don't want to get in trouble. I kicked 2 doors for this very thing. They don't want to get evicted. They feel like idiots and they don't want to. But we've one went straight through a floor in an apartment and hit a crib, which thankfully the baby was not in. If the baby was in, that would have been a dead baby. And then the other one, he cooked it off through his door, and it went straight through his door, through his neighbor's door, hit a refrigerator, and ended up on the floor. We kicked it for that. The other one that was negligent ended up being a homicide. But yeah, you're detaining this guy if you think he's shot.
Hold up a second. What's going on?
I don't know. It's all right. I don't know.
Bro,
He's really limping.
Okay.
Got blown Achilles? Check him.
Don't walk off. Sir, stop.
I gotta go to my car.
Stop, man.
Hold up.
Listen.
Okay. That posture makes you believe that he's going to fight, right? You have a shooting in progress. I think you're good to go hands-on. Maybe you're going to come and release this guy? Sure. Maybe he just doesn't like the police and he's actually the victim of a robbery. He could totally be a victim. But you need information and you need it now because you currently have someone who's willing to shoot people that's still out and about that you don't know anything about. And you owe it to society to do it. It seems weird. And that might seem counterintuitive to people that don't have any experience with dealing with this stuff, but this guy 100% gets detained. Provide him medical, too, because he could also be slowly dying here. But figure all that out.
Calm down. It's okay. We're not saying you did nothing, all right? We got gunfire. We got people pointing to you saying somebody was probably coming after you. We got to figure out what's going on.
You okay? You need to be in the car with me? I got to get my mama car. Where's that?
We'll get there in a moment.
He is detained for being involved in a shooting. We don't know how, but he's not giving us a story, so involved he is. That's the articulation here for reasonable suspicion, for those of you that are curious.
I got the keys in it. Go get the car.
Oh, he is struggling.
What's going on? You were in the area. What'd you hear?
You can see in their posture they're not sure. Like, you know what I mean? Like, This is Keith's now sitting here like, gotta let the rookies figure it out.
This is the gunshots.
When?
Just now. Hello?
Do me a favor, just relax. Here, lean up against his car. Relax for a minute.
Now, he could have also just torn his ACL running. Could have also happened, but...
What's going on? You gotta know something. You gotta know,
I don't know, bro.
Relax.
I don't know. Just heard the shots.
What'd you see when you heard the shots?
Shit, it was
he might have blown his meniscus.
The females.
Females?
And
Where?
3 little dudes. I don't even know.
You said little dudes, like kids?
Little dudes.
Teenagers?
Yeah.
What'd they look like?
I don't know. They ran on the side of the house. I don't know.
What house?
Oh.
From where?
Right there.
They ran up and around that way? Which way did they go? Hey, stand up for me. Which way did they go?
They went that way, towards the projects.
This is absolutely an OG. I will say this, though. His posture and his lack of interest in talking to the police is really, really common in, I'm going to say, entrepreneur-rich areas. I had this a lot with the immigrant population that I had where I was at. I had a pretty tight-knit Asian community. It was like a weird mix of like Cantonese, Vietnamese, and Korean that didn't want to talk to police for anything. It could be a domestic and they wouldn't do it. And then I had a very densely populated gang where that shooting happened recently. A very, very dense gang. So even non-gang affiliated people didn't like talking to police because their neighbors were gang members. So this is really common. What you're looking for is you see that he's getting on his phone. He's trying to talk to people. He's trying to be very vague about the amount of information he's giving. So I would stick one person with him, maybe two. Everybody else is just disregarding everything he's saying and is just looking for something else because he's likely giving you very bad information.
34, be advised, the suspects may have run towards.
The man appeared quite standoffish and was reluctant to provide much information beyond a certain point. While he didn't offer a description of the teens, another witness reported seeing one teen wearing a white shirt and black pants, and the other shirtless. Using the details from both sources, officers followed up and investigated the location where the man indicated the teens had fled.
You just got his shirt off. What's wrong?
Yeah, he's matched the description someone we're looking for. Give me a second.
He matched the description. That's my son. He wouldn't need.
Okay.
What's his name?
It's a fun place.
And, bro, no one said you're running. I'm Officer Stevenson. How you doing, man? I'm Officer Stevenson. That's it.
What's up?
Hey, so I got a call. We got some gun discharge over here. All I got is a black male, no shirt, walking this way.
He just took the shirt off.
He's in the car. Just got out the car.
I believe you. 100%. I was told this by somebody else. Okay. So if Mom's willing to, I'll get her statement and her information and yours, and that'll be it.
While the officer was running their information in the system, the other teenager, allegedly involved in firing the weapon, arrived at the scene. When officers attempted to question him, chaos erupted.
Hey, my man. All right, so let me get your name, too, as well, man.
No, back up. You ain't asking me shit. What the
That man got a shirt on.
What the
You got a shirt on.
He do not need to be. I got access. For real, anybody y'all picking out?
We just give the names. That's it. We just got the names. Where's his mom? Where's his mom?
I'm his sister. I'm his adult.
Where's his mom?
No, I'm the parent. That's him.
No.
Yeah, I'm the parent. That's him. You ain't got to talk.
Yeah, you're going to need a lot more units for this. So you're going to try to get him identified. Likely what you're also looking for is GSR. So remember when I said you're going to detain that guy, even though he didn't have a gunshot wound, he might have had a torn meniscus. GSR immediately, the test for gunshot residue, is going to immediately absolve him of anything, right? Because clearly he couldn't have been involved in the shooting if there's no gunpowder, right? Same thing with this guy. If I believe, like, I have a good description, I have a good eyewitness, I have something like that. Again, for exigency's sake, when you have something like an active shooter, because we still don't know if we have a victim, we still don't know if we have any of that stuff. You're detaining people and you're collecting evidence. Now, if all you got's a description and I've detained him and I did GSR, I might have to let him go. So I don't have a gun, I don't have shell casings, I don't have a victim, I don't have any of that stuff. So I have to let him go. But I still want to collect the evidence right then and there versus this weird, like, in between. Mind you, he's by himself in a clearly not police-friendly place. You don't want to escalate this until you know that you have numbers. But know that this is 100% going to escalate. Something else that's kind of a sneaky thing if you're used to doing this is actually send officers, or at least somebody, to the hospitals. Typically, you're going to shoot for about 30 minutes away from the offense location. They don't tend to drive that much further than that. But any of your big regional hospitals that have ERs, even your concentras, which is like your emergency care, but like the tiny little baby ones, Care Now, Concentra, all that stuff, because they might be idiots and go there for a gunshot wound. But you want to get there first, or you want to get there as they're there, because what will happen is they'll get turned away, leave, and now you're having to chase a car, which you don't want to do. Free advice. Someone said to work a few of these calls.
And I won't be leaving in the police car, I promise you that. Hey, go back!
I'm talking to some Kenny. Look, they try to be no
So what you have here, and I know when push comes to shove, nobody's going to like this, but you have obstruction on anybody that gets in the way for you trying to detain somebody. Before you let a scene get out of your hand and once you have numbers, that's the threat. Is anybody that stands in your way of doing it, you're going for obstruction. And you have the charge. And sometimes it's the unfortunate reality of have you had to deal with these. Let's say you do have a victim. You don't find them for another 30 minutes, and either they die on the way to the hospital or die in the hospital. You've lost all of this time to gather evidentiary stuff as people go and stash guns or wash their hands or flee, and now they're in Louisiana or they've left somewhere. So you want to get that evidentiary stuff now, or get the detentions happening now. Also, conversely, so that you don't have retaliatory shootings, because that will totally happen within the same night. But if you can get someone into custody, it should prevent a lot of that stuff. But right now there's a lot of posturing and not a lot of detaining. So this is going to get away from you very, very quickly. He gets it, but he does not need to be going in by himself.
What are you doing? What you doing?
So,
my man, you can stop. Come on. Don't touch me.
Hands on.
Bro,
Hands on.
don't touch
Hands
me.
on. He needs to have. He needs to have. Hands on. If he runs, he's gone also because he's yelling. One person needs to go hands on. Everyone else does. When you go hands on, you go hands on quick. Again, for interference, she goes immediately if you have to. And you got to make the threat. Hey, if you get in the way, you're going for interference. But she doesn't get to control where he gets to go. He doesn't get to control where he gets to go. I get that he's evading. He could totally be doing this just because he doesn't like law enforcement and he might not be related or involved at all. But you have to take that lead. You owe it to the investigation to do something. There's enough people on scene now that you can handle 15 juveniles if you need to, One person should be able to go hands-on with this guy and get him into custody. Somebody else is going to have to go hands-on with this chick. And you go ahead and hit the red button and say, hey, we're 1034 traffic. We're going to be in a big fight. Just send people we can get there. Get them into custody, get them into cars, and leave. Things that you should be practicing. This is why we do the show. You're also getting more and more of these kids involved.
Move out of the way.
Obstruction. Obstruction. Jail. Obstruction. Jail. Obstruction. Jail. Obstruction. Jail. Obstruction.
You tried that earlier today. It didn't work with the BOE. It's not going to work with us.
Knowingly and intentionally
Where's your parents?
obstructing. It's not a complicated equation.
Detain her.
Also, if you're like the fourth or fifth officer on scene, I do like that this guy's grabbing her already, but you need to be threatening everybody else to go inside.
Yep.
You need to enforce what's called a crime scene, which you can do. The Pennsylvania v. Mims just doesn't apply to traffic stops, right? I'm going to say that where this shooting occurred is a crime scene, and to preserve the evidence of the crime scene, I'm going to push everybody out. You want to go for obstruction? Literally, you could. That now becomes carte blanche that if you are not respecting my investigative area, straight to jail. I should have taken the body cam. We had a couple big fights like this where that's literally all it was. And everybody is talking. Everybody said the second you go to start grabbing, everybody goes inside. Or most people at least will respect your boundary.
Get her identified and get her over here towards the car.
Relax. Relax.
Okay, good. There we go.
What you doing? Why don't you mad having me?
Sit down.
You ain't gotta force me. I got my own manners.
I've been asking you. I said please, and you won't move. So
I don't gotta move when you want me to.
Please.
I ain't gotta move when you want me to. No, I don't.
It's resisting transportation in Texas.
Please.
I don't.
Yes, you do.
Promise you.
It's a very easy, not hard to explain.
She's just resisting.
Missing her. How old is she?
Obstruction and then resisting.
She got obstruction already. Yeah.
Thank you. Good job. Absolutely not. This goes away. They're not allowed to be this close to your car. Get them off the scene, or you go to jail. That simple. Even if they're juveniles, or take that car and go. Like, don't be stuck there.
Good. Take off.
You can't. You have to have some semblance of scene security, or this whole thing's gonna walk away from you.
Come down before you go to jail.
Did she kick you?
Man, no, because what they had.
I'm not charging for assault. That's stupid. She just resisted.
He had the shit to do with that shit tonight. I'm just a neighbor.
Okay, I need you to leave out of here then. If you're a
Okay,
neighbor.
well, I'm waiting on her mom. Her mom.
Okay.
That's my sister.
You can wait for her mom over there.
Good job.
23 to bond or any of the units. That subject, white shirt, came back outside if you want to get him.
Hold on, gotta go. All right, hold on.
Inside or jail. It is not complicated.
All we're trying to do is get his information, get him ID. That's all we're trying to do. That's a minor. That's it.
Doesn't matter.
Minor or not, I can still identify him.
No, well, his mom on the way.
And that don't make a difference unless I'm asking him questions that could incriminate him.
That doesn't matter either. You can give Miranda and question him if you really needed to. But currently, right now, you only have reasonable suspicion because he's been ID'd as someone who's potentially involved in a shooting. You're not taking him to jail, but if he does resist, you can 100% resisting search and seizure or transportation, right? Well, you can't resist a search, but you can resist a seizure. You're trying to detain him. There's precedence for this. You absolutely can detain him for that.
Asking him who he is doesn't incriminate anybody. That's not how that works. If you
I'd also want to get GSR.
have a law degree, then come talk to me.
Okay, if you're going to prevent his movement, detain him. There's no difference. The second you walk in front of him and don't let him go somewhere in a public place, you're detaining him. Then detain him. Don't get this weird, I'm trying to like keep him from going into his apartment. Like, know your authority. Because, gosh, if he was more motivated, he'd be gone. You would never see him again.
Why did you even come back out the door, first of all? All right, but y'all just detained me.
Touching me for.
You're being detained, I already told you.
How you gonna arrest him?
All of these
Detained, not arrested.
And you need to shut the f*** up.
Still not telling out my name on my mom. Ma'am, he's being detained because he failed to identify himself.
Reasonable suspicion. Maybe you can get filled.
Why you batting me down, though, bro? You gotta make sure ain't no knives. I ain't even do nothing because they still trying. I don't gotta tell y'all shit. I know my rights, brother. You tripping.
Your rights are one thing, but you're breaking the law right now. Obstruction. Okay, failure to identify yourself. And
try to get mom's info to give her a call.
Teenagers, and she was quite upset upon hearing the news.
Ma'am, this is Detective Bond with the Savannah Police Department. Are you close by, ma'am? You're on. I'm assuming this is his.
Meet him at the station.
Yep.
You're not going to have detectives interview him? You're not going to process him for GSR? Now, the girl, no. The chick's just going.
Talk to the police station, yep.
Yeah, the chick's going for interference no matter what. And the reason why you do that is you're setting a precedence that every single time we have to come in here, because we're going to have to come in here all the time, do not get in the way. All we're doing is to come in here and try to figure out what's going on. Because imagine, again, this is an emergency domestic. There's some chick that's basically being held captive, and you're just letting everything get away from you here. All of that evidence is gone. Good luck prosecuting this later.
His sister over here as well. Experiences.
And if you can't prosecute it, you have the handful. It's only a small handful of bad actors within that group are going to continue to terrorize that place in the most victimized place in your city.
But when somebody matches the description of something that we were given, especially in close proximity and close time frame for what we had,
you can do that.
They can't just up and run whenever we make the stop. That's why I was trying to get them to understand. We do need. Thank you. Mom is pissed.
Why are we on scene?
Mom is pissed.
The girl goes for obstructing, resisting. She should already be at the jail. The kid, I totally understand where you're like, I don't know what we're doing with him. But at the very least, get crime scene to come out here, give him the taps for GSR if he hasn't already washed his hands, right? If he already washed his hands, you can still try. But, like, they should have detained him the second they saw him, not this whole bullshit.
But she is on the way.
Walk up and ask him what's his name.
All right, so this is what we got.
First of all, I'm going to stop you right there. Don't rush into shit. Y'all don't pay for shit. Don't rush into the house and grab nothing that belonged to me. If it was a problem, you should have asked one of my neighbors. Let my neighbors call me, and I would have came over here with no problem. Don't rush up on my kids. And don't rush at nothing that y'all don't pay for. You know you can't do that by law.
Okay.
Info. And
what you need my information
is this your, because we're
both
talking to your son.
Both of them are mine, and you got them in a car for what?
Because she was trying to help him run away. She was trying to prevent us from talking to him. She was trying to prevent.
She's the guardian when I'm not here.
Doesn't matter. She does not have that right to prevent.
She would have also gone to jail. Mom would have gone to jail for obstruction for the same behavior.
And us from talking to him.
So if I have a problem with you guys, because you guys have literally picked on me, one of you guys have literally been standing in my doorway. I'm standing in my door and minding my business, and one of your officers pull out a gun on me, turn around, and another officer body slam. You think I'm not gonna run from all y'all?
I don't know nothing about what happened with that.
All of that could have been a totally true story. We don't know what the circumstances are, but I understand why she has a predisposition and a prejudice against law enforcement. You cannot be upset at people who see you do this stuff all the time, be fearful of you or be upset with you, just to kind of give you an example of that. However, that type of behavior does come from law enforcement when it's a very high crime area. And it's not high crime in the sense that, like, they're not mowing the yard or, I don't know, like they're littering. Like, this is going to be shootings, drug deals, domestic. This is like domestic central. I guarantee you, and this is the easiest way to tell, is you can look at a lot of these and all of the door frames will be like, have been kicked in. So they've had to be repaired a bunch of times, and they're getting kicked in, not from PD, but from people robbing these places. And the reason why I say all this stuff is that if you're not quick about it, and if you're not specific and concise in the way that you go and do law enforcement here, the more times you have to be there, the more they're going to hate you. Conversely, the longer you're allowing this very, like, sensitive group of people, and it's mostly because a lot of these people are poor, so they can't afford locks, they can't afford babysitters, they can't afford any of this stuff, they can't afford in-school care, any of that. So they're in a very vulnerable situation. And the more you don't take these people that are shooting people, you don't take the people that are beating the hell out of their girlfriends and stuff like that, you don't take the people who are doing fraud and all this stuff, they will continue to get victimized. they will continue to be mad at you for not doing anything about it, and then your poor reaction to doing it's not going to solve any crime. That the cycle will continue to perpetuate. This is partially our fault as law enforcement for not doing a better job. It's also definitely partially their fault for being this combative every single time you try to do something to help. It's a two-edged sword to this. I see both sides.
What I'm saying is that your son matched the description.
Get them out the car.
No,
They're
ma'am.
not gonna give you the information because I don't trust y'all.
That's not how that works.
Say so when I'm not here.
That's not what I'm asking for. Is she 18 or older? 17 or older?
Yes.
Okay. Go ahead and get the paperwork started for misdemeanor adult 1095 on the obstruction. So that way we can get her identified and then we can get her out of here. And then she'll just have her time in court. Him get away. We still need to identify him. She physically barred us from being able to figure stuff out. And then she also was refusing to identify herself when she was detained because of how she was behaving.
If she says that's my brother, it should have been in discussion. Then you should have said, okay, well, this is the situation.
Something different.
A misdemeanor for what? It's not obstruction. It's not obstruction if I step in. But if I step in and I'm the parent and I'll be like, oh, this is
First off,
my child.
Don't do that. I get you were trying to explain, but don't do that.
Is that your name? Okay.
Okay.
You Cara? Did I pronounce that right?
Close enough.
But when she does that, yes, it is obstruction. Especially since always.
You don't have to debate the obstruction charge.
When?
Whenever somebody hinders us from completing our investigation,
By whoever's leaving.
Whether they hinder us, that is obstruction. Take her to jail and
Okay, so this is what I'm not understanding. The same example I just gave you, I have done that plenty of times. So I'm not understanding how is that obstruction.
She just verbally admitted to obstruction. Don't do that, man.
Fact, I have uncles that work for you all, and I've done it to them. I have done it to officers that came out here. I get right in the middle and push and do just like this. So how was that obstruction? And nobody
but I guarantee you never touch me.
You don't touch anybody else that doesn't consent to it. That is a universal rule.
I know. Yeah, she was 100%.
Okay, let's skip.
I want to whoop her ass. And she was just like, I'm sorry, I thought, don't.
Skip. What do we got here?
I give you my word. I was saying, now the investigator stood at the door. He never went in. Your son came out on his own. No officer went inside your house. I give you my word on that.
To be honest, I don't think it matters. I think you had exigency if you believe that he's involved in a shooting.
Yeah.
I don't understand why they're giving the explanation. Maybe it's like a de-escalation tactic to try to earn some trust here because they had to go in and snatch some kids. But
all right, so what's up with Detective?
He's out here dealing with someone. Just like I came out here last time, and your daughter over here kept running mouth, kept yelling at everybody, kept trying to act all, Billy Badass. What I tell you then, it was going to wind up and turning into this. I told you that last time she did that stuff with me, that she was going to wind up getting charged with it. And that's exactly what happened. Because I understand you trust your daughter to look at, sit there.
we're going to skip. We're still on scene.
I was trying to explain.
I'm going to be honest. I'm not letting this happen. Not because I don't see the value in trying to bridge some gaps here. I see a security risk in the sense that I'm giving mom an opportunity to do something stupid. And maybe mom has already demonstrated a little bit of poor judgment. And so I'm not going to leave it up to her to have more poor judgment. And then I have to do something about it. They can have this conversation whenever they want. This chick should have been gone. Maybe this guy knows this lady more because he deals with this a lot. And then it's his judgment call. But if I'm this officer here and this is my car, I'd be eye rolling pretty hard.
Because when they were trying to talk, and it's on camera, so what's the structure? If they try to talk to me and where my camera at? Because all that shit was recorded.
Whether she got video or not, ma'am, she needs to step out the car.
They still need it. They started talking on the side. Go to jail.
I tried to explain it to her, but
I be down going forward. Bitch, you go out to come get me. I promise you that.
Ma'am.
Miss
Coleman.
Ultimately, both of her children were released. However, her daughter was charged with obstruction and disorderly conduct, with a court date set for a later time.
That's fine, I guess. I mean, she was an adult, but whatever.
Regarding the shots fired incident, the investigation was concluded as no shell casings, property damage, or injuries were discovered.
Yeah, you don't really have a body of the crime. It ended up being nothing, which is a good thing because I'm glad nobody got hurt. But this is an explanation and an exercise in what if it wasn't the case. You got a dead 8-year-old on your hand. Well, you're now getting reps and doing shootings very poorly. Once you get a real one, you're not going to treat it very well, if that makes any sense. If this is going to be considered okay, we have this real loosey-goosey situation. And I get that you're still waiting for a victim, but everything's going to be time sensitive. Everybody gets detained. Everybody gets investigated as long as I can develop reasonable suspicion for it. I've had to give apology notes, and I've eaten complaints aplenty for having to go detain people that ended up not being involved. But I've also caught suspects because we are in the midst of a shooting. Like, I don't know. They probably deal with shootings often. I was pretty surprised at how poorly that was handled.
911, what is the location of your emergency?
In town suite south. My boyfriend's locked himself in the bathroom with a knife and he's trying to take his life.
Okay, and what's the address
He
there?
stabbed himself before. It's on Central Parkway, I'm not sure.
Let's send a social worker.
I'm just trying to stop himself.
These motels suck.
Hey, sheriff's officers, come outside. Nothing in your hands, bro.
Jeez. They probably just pointed a gun at the caller.
Come outside, ma'am. Come out here. Come out here. I need you out here. Ma'am, just come outside. You come out here. Ma'am. Ma'am, come on.
Yeah, good job grabbing her. That was a good idea.
Come on. I just need you here right now, okay? Come here. Just stay right there. Is there any weapons inside? What? Is there a gun? Just a knife?
Back it off.
Just stand right there. Okay, that's fine.
Okay, he needs to stick with her, I think. Because she could easily run back in there. It sucks when you're stuck on this duty, but it is your job. You can help this scene a lot more by making sure she doesn't get involved again. Because if she runs back there, now you got a hostage situation. It's a whole thing. Take as much power away from the people that you're having to deal with as possible. But, yeah. John, I'm totally with you about them being just free. Can you give some verbal commands?
Hey, man.
Ask him how he's doing.
We just want to talk, man.
What's going on,
You're not
homie?
in trouble. Hey, ma'am, come here. I need you to come here.
You just shut the door? Hell yeah.
He didn't hurt her. She loves him.
You didn't hurt her. She loves you.
She wants you to come home.
She wants you to come home.
Why isn't she saying it? Don't feed him what to say. You say it. Also, a good time for female officers, because female officers tend to do better with male suspects. I don't know why. When it comes to these types of
Unless they hate their mother.
Ooh, that's true. That is very true. Or, hey, they just got done with the domestic.
Yeah.
That is very true. I have seen that happen, too.
To be with her.
To be with her.
Is this like a hostage negotiation or what? Or a negotiator?
You're trying?
We're all liars? Richard, we're not lying.
Hey, go inside.
And what?
This is where the man catcher comes into play, man.
Beanbag. Yep.
Just man catcher.
Richard! Richard, we just want to help you, man.
Richard, bro, just do us a favor. Drop the knife, bro.
I think here's where beanbag shotguns make a lot of sense, because at least the first round can be a beanbag shotgun to hopefully, if he decides to try to run out here and do something stupid. Beanbag helps. I think also like a pepper ball gun or something like that, just because these are less lethal munitions. You can get him distracted long enough to get it to where he at least won't hurt y'all. If he's not going to hurt y'all, you're in no hurry, right? Now, if the guy starts to hurt himself, you wait till he passes out or does something, and then you can go save his life. But what we don't want to do is like escalate it or give him the opportunity to escalate it. I think it'd be kind of rad if they made like a door like clamp. So that'll just go over a door opening like that and just shut it. You know, so he couldn't open. I think that'd be kind of.
Yeah.
Nobody, please. Please, drop the knife, man. Just come out and talk to us.
Be better. I'm by your side. I'll never walk away from you.
I think having an angle where you're doing this, I don't like this guy's perspective here because he's having to shoot across these cars. And if you sail a rifle round, you're sailing it like back into here. There's potentially other. I know that there's officers that were talking to him over here. Obviously, he picked a group of officers, but I don't think I'm taking that shot, to be honest, unless I think they don't got it. That's part of having an arrest plan. Also, again, beanbag shotgun or something like that would have made sense. That's going to go over real well. Yeah, there's not much you can do about that. That's the only downside. It's kind of like I said, where maybe a beanbag shotgun. Bola wrap might have made sense. You could have maybe tried like a taser from like downtown, like really long range. But by the time you're deploying the taser, you're probably already having to do deadly force. That's a lose-lose. Deputies, I give them a +5 because they're going to now have trauma for the rest of their lives because this jackass made them do that. -10 for suspects for being selfish and doing that. And I give 10 to county because that is a sucky call. There's no amount of tactics would have. Maybe if you're a little bit more clever with your de-escalation, maybe. Yeah. But ultimately, that was up to him. He made a decision, and unfortunately, the deputies are the ones that are going to have to live with it. So maybe a social worker might help if they have like some cool verbal voodoo magic that they're able to do as far as like talking them down. But I don't think they're likely not going to have as much, unless they have a lot of experience, critical crisis management on scene like that. And then again, you're going to still have to have some sort of police escort for it. Oh, our live is on the right. Look at that. Look at that. 94 of y'all watching. How many likes did we get up to? Let's see if chat gets points. Yeah, I said 95 for points. Somebody give me a total.
I see 79.
No points awarded. Total point totals for everybody. Feds are going to be at -100. They were not involved per the usual. State boys ended at +12. County ended at +12. And in a very odd twist of fate, municipals ended in +13. So we did win out of the group here. The administrators ended up at 0. Suspects ended up at -20. Society was at -15. Second responders, per the usual, didn't get any points because they didn't show up. Media didn't get anything because we didn't see anything media related. And chat was at +15, and they got to 81 likes. Shout out to y'all. Thank you for the 81. I'll give half points. I'll give you guys 1 single point. So chat will get to +16. That's where you guys stopped at. We should continue to do. Hey, Squirtle, what's going on? You literally got here at the last second. But we're going to continue to do Thursday streams and Tuesday streams. I might have some updates here soon. I've had some pretty cool conversations. I unfortunately cannot do the after party. I know I said I would, but I'll make it up to y'all because the wife does need me. So I'm going to go hang out with the wife here in a second. But I want to thank everybody that stopped by and hung out with us. I want to thank especially our vigilante group, including Keith, who is below me. He is the sheriff of the vigilantes. And for putting these videos together for us, we had 3 total hours of footage that took us 4.5 hours to get through. So I want to thank everybody that hung out with us. Ivana, what's going on? Anyways, for everybody that hung out, I'm going to go and to save Savage. You got to chill. But I'm going to go hang out with the wife. I do love you all for hanging out with me. And I will see you guys on Tuesday. Until next time, thank you for riding 2-man with us. Peace.
Bye.
I will say hi to her for y'all. Ending the stream. And it's done. Just like that.